We're just leaving the bait shop. Pearson's Baits in Green Lane, Pennsylvania. We're going to head out and we're going to try to target, we got the kayak, we're going to try to target bass and pickerel today. We've been slaying the trout and I'm just kind of need a break from the trout. If we get, you know, desperate, maybe we'll come back and catch a bunch of trout. But we're going to go out and try to catch and release because we got plenty of fish in the freezer right now. Nobody, what's up, brother? Yeah, we're blessed to have a stocked freezer right now. We got so many trout. Every day we go, we can catch as many as we want right now on this local spot. So we're slaying those. I've got trout out the wazoo. So we're gonna catch and release some bass and pickerel today. Yo, Chaos, where do you see me today, brother? Where do you see? I got my Chaos fishing vest. I'm tired of reaching down at my waist in this kayak. Like, there's not enough room, man, with all the clothing. It's getting tight in there. So I got this big old fishing jacket that I always make fun of people wearing them. I'm going to be wearing mine. Gavin, good to see you. Nobody. What's up? What's up, everybody? I have it. I took it off my hook in the basement, and the first thing I thought of was chaos. I'm like, I'm in a kayak. I've got my fishing vest on. I'm going to hear a bunch of crap about this. Yo, Paul, how you doing, brother? B&B Catfishing in the house. Appreciate the long time membership there, brother. Rally Car, thank you for the thumbs up. Let's get over to the local lake today. We got wind. I almost didn't pop up live. We got a lot of wind. We're going to just see what happens. It's that time of year where it's going to slow down a bit, but I'll tell you what. I was a little late getting started. I just booked a trip. 30 Strawberry, what is going on? I've just booked a trip for Fishing with Steve and I at Littlefin. We're going to be down saltwater fishing Friday into Saturday all day. All days, both days. We're going to go for surf stripers. Also booked a trip mid-December for Lyle. Let's go this way, I guess. We're going to go out buck hunting in State Gallatin Prince State Forest out in central PA. Josie, what is up? So yeah, I've been busy booking trips left and right. I'm still waiting for the park to get back to me to reserve the pavilion for the Skeeterville YouTube meetup that we're going to organize. Hopefully we get the dates we want there. So we got a lot of stuff going on. 2026 is going to be a huge year, guys. It's going to be a huge year. We're struggling to get by, but we're making it. And we got people that believe in us and have invested in us, and we're going to try their best to make it work. But you ain't ever going to see a channel like this. It's not like any of the other channels. Trying to do something different. I don't even know what the hell we're doing half the time. But one thing is, we ain't copying anyone else, that's for sure. We're just going to keep going, following the passion, and see where it takes us here. We're going to be doing a whole lot more hunting too. I can tell you that right up front, because my kids they got the hunting bug bad. Bruce, what's going on, brother? We've been hunting whitetails here. Scott, welcome in, buddy. We've been hunting with the crossbow, and where we live, you can't, well, I think legally you can now, but we don't use a gun where we live. We all have about 3 acres of property, and we got a farm next to us. But just so we don't piss off any of the newer neighbors, we all the neighbors kind of, like, if I were to use a gun, my buddies would be like, yeah, what are you doing? So we all do compounds or crossbows, just not for the sporting, but just because it's quieter. Buck season comes in, I think the day after Thanksgiving, I believe, small game goes out and buck come in. So that's like rifle season or whatever you want to call it, I guess, in Pennsylvania. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing with my older boy. We just want to do a trip. I do a lot of trips with my younger son, Little Finn, as you know. So I want to do a trip with just my older boy and I again. So that's what it's going to be. It's going to go Walker Ends in a beautiful place. While up where we're going, yes, there is, Steve. 5 minutes away, brother. Don't Don't you think for a second I'd take you somewhere without a Wawa. Dude, it's like 5 minutes from there. The bar is 2 minutes, Wawa's 5 minutes, the beach is 5 minutes. We're right in it. Good morning, Mary. Creek Seeker. Try to follow up when I can, but I just got to be on the road here to get over to this lake. Appreciate it. 28 awesome people in here. Miss Funny, good morning. I just couldn't bring myself to go catch another 100 trout. I had to do something different today. We've got more trout in the fridge right now, curing. We pickled them again. Just my kids wanted it, so we're pickling some more. I might smoke some more. So we'll probably fish trout again this week, but I'm gonna go here. I'll go in the other way. This guy's coming. We'll go in this way. Now, you know what? I'll go in the other way. We'll just go to the top of the hill. Hey, Whisker Bent. Good morning to you. Saltwater Life. What is up? Yeah, I don't know if you saw my reply, Saltwater. We're going to Seaside Heights. It looks like the timing's perfect. It's just starting to finally pick up. Every year I say November 18th, right? Every year people are like, that's late, that's late. They always start before that. I'm like, nah, they don't. They really don't. November 18th is not that late. That's, you know, that's typical from what I've experienced. I literally have that date circled on my calendar every year. Thank you, Rally Car. Dorothy, good morning to you. No pain, no gain. What is up? November 18th is the day marked every year on my calendar for striper fishing. Then I mess with the tides. I look at that and I try to figure out the best dates to go. But then life always gets in the way and it ends up like a big crapshoot. So I just go when I can go as near that date as possible. So we're going right after it. And yesterday was the first really big on the beach blitzes that I've seen evidence of. So I think we're right on time. Thank you for the gifts, y'all. Appreciate it. Might lose signal in a couple spots here on the way. It's windy. We're gonna see how it goes. I built yet another wind guard. I don't know if it's gonna work. It might just blow the hell right off the damn camera. If the winds are atrocious, there's one other lake I'll move to, which is really choked up and overgrown. But we'll get in there and see what we can do. Mike, welcome in. Welcome in. I could go fish that trout spot, but the reception is so choppy. It takes a lot of effort to set up in a good spot. And then, you know, trout fishing, you want to cover water, right? It's like I can't even turn around without losing signal. I catch a fish, I lean down to show you all the fish, and it turns into Minecraft. So we're going to go somewhere where the signal's a little bit better. We just have to deal with the wind. I keep my feet dry. We're probably going to end up at the other spot where I'm going to get soaked and cold, but has a good signal and it has a pretty good wind block. I was telling people, like, this time of year fishing is really hard, and it's not that it's hard. It actually is pretty decent, but the weather starts limiting you. The wind starts blowing as far as fishing live. You know, a lot of the spots that don't have signal are kind of protected, and they're pretty good, but you know, other than that, the lakes and everything, the fish start moving out deeper area. The winds are whipping. It just sucks. Just sucks. Release to the grease. What's going on, my friend? What is going on? Yeah, I got the kayak on the roof. I'm going out in the kayak. We got a late start. I had to load everything up. We should be good the rest of the week, at least through Thursday. And then Friday, like I said, we got to still plan the timing, but we're going to get up early and we're going to head right down the shore with Fishing with Steve and Littlefin, and we're going to get on some stripers. But today, bass and pickerel, and we're hoping to get on some big ones. We shall see. The makeup brush. Yes. Good morning, Paul. What's going on, brother? We'll see how it goes. You know, I thought about just sitting in the hunting blind, but It's a long weekend. I haven't seen y'all in a couple days. I figured you guys probably want to see some fish in action, and we'll at least go out, act like we're going to try, see what goes on. Might end up at Wawa drinking coffee. I don't know. It's 43 degrees and windy right now, so not real pleasant. Yo, Whisker Bet with the 100. Creek Seeker with the 100. Thank you all. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I don't know if we're gonna. I didn't really look. I released the degrees. I mean, last night was horrible. We had trees going down. We had 50-mile-an-hour winds. It was horrible. So we're right on the back side of that. I didn't even look at the barometer this morning to see what happened. But I didn't really see any horrible weather coming. It's supposed to be I'm kind of skipping ahead, honestly, to Friday. We'll get by because we have so many spots to fish locally. But that's a big trip, couple hours drive down to the ocean. Friday's supposed to be a little rainy, but that doesn't matter, man. That you got to grind to catch those stripers. So yeah, it already came through, man. Yeah, that was a nasty front last night. A lot of trees down. We had one go across the driveway again. I was working, so my neighbor took care of that one, thank God. But yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, real life up in here. Yeah, what's going on? Real life. I got pickled trout in my fridge right now. My boys wanted it pickled, so I just pickled up some. Trying to think of another way to serve it. We've had it plain, it's really good. We put it on a pizza, which is really good. It's probably good on crackers, but I'm just trying to think of how to use that. It seems like folks up in like Minnesota are more familiar with pickled trout and pickled fish than we are down here. Yeah, real life was getting on those trout with Radar. Radar seems like one cool dude. I don't know what it is about him. He just seems like a cool dude. Got a great fishing partner there showing you the ropes on the trout, that's for sure. He looked like he had a nice setup too with that double rig and that little floaty ball thing, which probably doubles as an indicator as much as it's a second hook in the water. That's kind of how I do it. Oh, hold on, what do we see? A pressure cook it, slap it on a cracker. Oh, I missed what you were talking about. If you were talking about, dude, that pizza, I'm telling you, rally car, thank you. The pizza was awesome. I mean, we're gluten free, right? So I don't know if this matters. I don't know if it'd be as good on a regular pizza, but we made it ourselves. We did like a cauliflower crust, just ragu pizza sauce. Nothing special there. We didn't even grind our own cheese. We just bought some pizza blend cheese. I put a lot of basil on it, fresh basil. And then we put salami. They look like the pepperoni salami, the real thin little ones, but they're salami. I like them better than pepperoni. And then we put the fish on it. Yeah, I like the surf, GC. I know Conowingo really well. I fished there a lot when I was little. I'd rather be on the surf, man. It's just like it's a different thing, man. I like standing, casting into the ocean. This is the spot we're going to come back to if we get blown out of the other one. It's just I'm going to get wet here. And it's not, we're almost at the point where we're going to get ice on the edges. So it's just not pleasant. I'm not gonna lie, if I tried to make that pizza again, that was the best I've ever made it. I made that pizza about 20 times, but I always put too much sauce on and too much cheese. So I don't know, this time I think because I had two big crusts instead of one that I was working with, I was nervous I was gonna run out of ingredients, so I spread it thin. And man, that tasted so much better. I'll have to hold back next time and kind of chill a little bit. More is not always better. I mean, that cauliflower crust is thin too. It's a real thin crust. It's hard to find that. If anyone knows a way to make a good, thick, and tasty, not like a brick, cauliflower crust or gluten-free crust to begin with, let me know. Pill. The dock sucks for signal, so that's the most frustrating part getting in here. Is like I lose signal as I'm trying to get in sometimes. And sometimes I don't. I think it's better if I leave you in the car though, rather than put you on the chest mount. We'll see. Yeah, YouTube's great, Paul. Yeah, brown dog. Travis got big brown dog. What you got him on the minnow? You got him on the minnow. I can't do it today, man. I had to get live bait. I'm getting live shiners. I'm coming over here. I've had enough. I'm burned out on trout. I'm burned out on trout. Those trout this year are just too easy. They're too dumb. I go over there, we limit out in like minutes every time now. Good Lord. We'll go over here and try, and if we get frustrated, I'll turn around and go catch 30 trout at that hole. Who, me? Rally car? I don't know, man. Diapers? I was born into an outdoors family, man. I've been hunting and fishing since I can remember. Got pictures of me in diapers out there. This is really normal for me. Like, this is like what we do in our family. So I don't know. This is what we do between breakfast and dinner in my family. All right. Keep you guys in here a minute. Oh, she's blowing out there. How many layers do I need to put on here? Let me get the minnows in the water. I'm just gonna get the boat off. Bear with me all while I get in the water here. I just tied the minnows off to the dock for now. might be a quick trip. It's freaking windy. I don't know. Let's get the anchor out. Yeah, it's cold. Might be a short This might be a short day. It's nasty. Woo! When the temps are this cold, it doesn't take much wind to make it miserable. Hands don't work. Hands don't work, nothing works. Oh yeah, I look like Chaos Coat today. Where do you see me? Freaking. Chaos Coat. Let's go, Chaos. I'm twins, man. Twins. I got a new rod rigged up. We'll go with that. Let's get that out. Way to go. Go with that guy. That guy and that guy. And this guy. here. I don't know, guys. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. LA, what's up? Good to see everybody. We're going to give it a go. See what happens out here. There's a lot more to get together in the winter time. It's not a time of year to rush and forget something. You pay a lot more of a price this time there for screw-ups, if you know what I mean. Alright, so let's get the chest mount on. I'll try to get you guys on me. Put my seatbelt on. Hey, it's a 5-foot drive, man. I can't even reach my seatbelt with all this crap on. Dude, I haven't gone live in like 3 days. It's like my first day all over again here. I usually wear all this, but gotta add more layers, you know what I mean? And I gotta get the hooks I just bought out of one of these 50 pockets. That's the hardest. This is the other reason I like wearing these vests. You can never find anything. I know I got everything I need. I just don't know where the hell it is. Somewhere in there, I guess. Gloves. Should we even take the backup battery? Safety first. That's right. Safety first. We ain't gonna be out there that long, I don't think. We'll leave it in here. We'll leave it in here. Okay. Oh, I gotta get my hood around this cord. Hold on. So I gotta keep an eye on the time. We can probably do 2-3 hours at this lake, and then we'll have to move anyway. So I'm not gonna take my charger. With the wind, it's gonna get wet, I know it, and then it won't work, and we'll be done anyway. So I'd rather keep that dry and give us a better chance of being able to plug it in and get back to the car. Okay, somewhere in this vest. I just ripped my raincoat. I'm glad that happened today and not down the shore. It sucks. Buy a new raincoat. It's always something. This raincoat has served me well. It's like a 10X Cabela brand, I think it's called. It's crossed Alaska several times in the dead of winter. It's no longer waterproof, I'll tell you that much. It blocks the wind pretty good, but that's about it. All right. Put these somewhere. Anchor system. It's going to be questionable at best, like everything else I own. Just going to do this. Because of the cold water, I've kind of come up with this invention here for the minnows. So what I do, if I remember, is I take this cap off up here. Okay. And that's attached, so it has to just flop around. It's fine, who cares, right? I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to pour my minnows into that. Some of them. That way I just lift the net and I don't have to get soaked every damn time I want to minnow. It's like a sufficient amount of minnows to me. We can always swing back to the dock. Okay. I think I'll push off now, and then I have to rig this up. I gotta put a hook on. Well, I better do it here. Better do it right now. Yeah, that's why I come here. They have this 80A launch. It's supposed to keep you dry, except last time I came here I fell in. Because they got these slants, right? Well, I wasn't paying attention. I was moving. I was picking up trash is what I was doing. We're just going to put a size 1 hook on, bait holder. Big enough to catch a big bass or big pickerel, and small enough to catch the dinks I normally catch. But, ooh, baby. Keeping your hands as dry as possible is key this time of year. Is the signal really bad here? It could tie out there. Where we're going, we should have pretty good signal. Going downstream, down current. Luck on what? Yeah, this ain't nothing new for me. I do this setup all the time. Maybe you're talking about the kayak or the launch. The kayak launch. They work good. I'll show you. Yo, Steve, I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Steve, I can't wait. We're gonna have to get a lot of Mountain Dews for Kevin. That's the Mountain Dew fund right there. Friday, man. I know Steve's excited. I got a lot of gear. It's a piece of a hook stuck in my pliers. Wonder what my kids were up to with my pliers. I wonder why everything's dull. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, Steve and I will be fishing together this weekend with little fish. Woo, baby. I'll get the wind guard on as soon as we get rolling. I don't know about this. We're going to try to get out of the wind. Pockets of treasure. Let's put a few split shots on. Brandon with the thumbs up. What's up, brother? Dude, I just hope it freezes soon and we get ice, because we're getting into the season where the conditions just suck. It just sucks. You might as well get ice at this point. Can't be any colder. When it starts being in the mid-30s and crap with wind, might as well be 15 degrees and have the ice shelter out, you know? With the propane heater running. Catching fish through the floor. Randy Rhino. All right, we'll start with 2. Let's see if 2's enough. Already snagging crap. And the shiners get smaller and smaller in this place. Unfortunately, they're awesome people, but anything even in my net? You guys all escape? Yeah, they're in there somewhere. Okay. Someone told me, I keep listening to different people because everybody contradicts themselves on YouTube. They're like, try this, try this. So I listen to everybody. So now I made this out of a pool noodle. If I can find which pocket that's in. Hopefully it's not in the pocket with my credit card. Everything just fell out of that one. Okay. Something like this with a slant in the bottom. I just don't know if there's going to be enough clearance. Let's try it. Here, I'll just shut that down for a second so you guys don't get motion sick. We'll see if it works. Of course it ain't gonna work. Of course, I'm gonna have to do some work here. Hang on. rubbing on the back side of it. Not have enough clearance to chest mount. So just making a minor alteration. I should have just done a members live while I screw around with all this stuff today. Get ready for winter kayak fishing, which I hope to be a quick and hope to transition very quickly to ice fishing. You know what? I'm going to use this mount anyway. I'm dumb. Let me get in the damn boat and shut up. Make a fool out of myself out here. Oh, hey, get back in. Whoa, minnow down. Minnow down. You guys are going to be up here anyway. And this will have plenty of clearance. So I just cut that thing up for a reason. Alright. It's all adjusted here. Like a chiropractor. Hold on, I'm going to snap this gooseneck a couple times. Deep breath. How's that sound? Is it all right? Can you hear me at all? Really can't mess with some of the bottom features now, unfortunately. Okay, we're going to launch out of here. Here you go. Sounds good? All right. Let's get out of here. Hang 10, let her rip. Yeah, you want to make sure these things are lined up in the middle. There goes another minnow. My minnows are escaping. I got to launch quick. Don't you fall out of there, minnow. Nice and smooth, guys. Come on, buddy. Come to butthead. Come. I want to put you on my hook. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dumbass. Get up here. Just free yourself now. Come over here, buddy. I flung him back in. That was awesome. Yeah, Travis, we're going to try for live minnows. We're going to try with live minnows today. Whew. I'm going to put one on here. Boss Holio! Corn Holio! Okay, I'm going to go down and fish the spot that we do the best at for pickerel, I think. Strap my hat down. Yeah, back on the boat. Back on the boat. Yes, sir. Don't be jealous. Just because your legs are all frozen up. I'm going to try to get out of the wind. Oh, man. Hey, Tommy, good morning. Oh, yeah, I paddle. I do my own paddling. That's what I do. Yeah, saving grace. What's going on? Shoot, it is about 100 times colder than I thought it would be. I ain't gonna lie. That wind is raw. It felt so nice outside my house. Maybe the wind's blowing here. Let's get down to a slow drift and we're gonna cast this sucker out. Mike's got to rub it in from Florida. There you go. Shine her out. Let's see what happens here, guys. Waiting for that cast. Damn, I'm gonna run it right over. I do have the ultralight. I'll be slinging some other stuff around too. I'm going to try for some bigger bass today. And pickerel. So let's see what happens here. Throw the anchor out of here, so mess it up with that. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can have happen here. I warm my hands up from putting the minnow on. Just dragging the bottom a little bit. Just gonna let it drag us around. I'll do some twitching here and there. Let's see. Thank you, Skater, for the thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Not too windy over here. Also, like the kayak this time of year, you know, hopefully we get ice soon, so you can kind of start mapping the area, figuring out where they're going to be for ice fishing too. Get a layout of the land before everything turns to ice and you're out there drilling holes, losing your mind. How you doing down in Florida, Mike? What's going on there? Been getting out fishing at all? I'm not going to anchor down unless we find a pot of them. I'm hoping to. There should be some action at some point. I can lay this down while I start rigging up my other rod. Let's do that. Let's do that. Got a jig right there. That's a fish. That's a fish. Of course. Of course it's a fish when I put it down. Hit it. There he is. Hit it again, buddy. Hit it again. There he is. Fish on. He ain't big. Oh, he's not bad. He's not bad at all. Let's go. They don't fight in the cold water, guys. I'll tell you that much. That felt like a baby. That felt like a little baby. Cold season's here. Look how fat he is. Isn't that good? He's been eating some crappie right there. You guys see that? Probably all delayed. But let's let him go anyway. We probably got a long delay on the feed. There we go. Woo! Let's go. I'm gonna drop the anchor, I guess. Of course, I got it off the wrong damn side here. Let's drop it on the right side. Okay. Drop that there. Anchor down, buddy. What the hell I'm doing out here? Ditch pickle in the boat. Whew. All right, we avoided, what the hell? How's this pause out? There we go. We avoided the skunk in a hurry. That was good. This time of year. All right. That don't sound good. I bet, Mike. I bet. Same fish. That's the first fish of the day. What do you mean the same fish? That's the only fish, Steve. What's wrong with you? Maybe I won't even have to get the ultralight out today. That would be nice. I'll tell you what. I just put brand new 10-pound line on this rod. This thing brought them in like it was nothing, too. You guys are on an angle. What's happening here? Let's get you guys off the front. Let's get you guys. I must have slapped you guys around here. There you go. Whew. Just let that sit. I will try to get that other rod ready. Nice. That was a nice hook right on the corner. Easy to get in and out. Morning, Alan. Chat's going to be a little clunky. I got to wait till there's multiple comments because I got the wind guard on and it takes the bottom, inch of the screen away from me. So I just see Alan's name and that he's struggling. So thinking about you, I think I know what you're still dealing with. It might be a short one here for me too. We're dragging the anchor. Dragging the anchor here. And hooking up. Oh, my hands. Oh, it's very cold. Very cold. This time of year, you want to rig at home. You're going to pay for it rigging out here, I'll tell you that much. I saw it, Skeeter. I'm keeping up with it. I'm keeping up with it. Alright, let's recast this. Our anchor kind of came off here. This bottom's pretty smooth out here, not a lot for it to hook up on. Yeah, I'm not catching trout today. So not catching trout. I'm gonna catch some big pickerel, some big bass before this place is done for the year. The only reason we might go for trout is if we can catch a crappie out of here and a bluegill, then we might start multi-species it up, see how many species we can catch today. I wouldn't mind doing that because that's a lot of like hopping around in the car and it'll keep me nice and warm, you know. I love doing that stuff this time of year. That might have been a hit. I've almost done this knot now. Getting the ultralight rigged up here. Yeah, you're always getting that bad weather over there, man. You gotta come over here, Alan. Move to Florida. Get out of there. Every day it's cold and windy. Don't come here though, go south. We ain't much better than you. This stuff's pretty bad here too. But damn, people down South Florida, they probably got their bikinis on. Oh, let's try to get my gloves on here if I can. What did I do with my gloves? I thought I brought my gloves. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to start jigging off the side while that minnow's doing its minnow thing out this other side. But we'll just have a good chat. Just in case, good morning to you. I know, Alan. I'm just joking. Going into some weeds here. It's going to be really good. Yeah. Bipolar weather. That's been some weird weather here. sick. What is going on? Yeah, it's gonna give me a minute. I'm gonna run up to the car, grab some gloves, grab the warmer life vest. I thought this one would be easier to get around with. It's really not anyway. Hopefully this wind guard keeps my fork dry at least. No, I'm going to get my fake minnows too for the other rod. Well, I guess I could just use the real ones on there too for crappie. They're small enough for crappie will eat them. But let me go get my gloves, guys. I'm sorry. I thought I put them in my pockets and maybe they fell out. Show you how we land this boat. Get ready. Get your speed up. We're coming in fast. It's wind to deal with. There we go. Just like that. I'm going to leave you guys right here since the windsock works better. Give me a second. Oh man, I need better equipment. I got my backup. I don't know what I did with my other gloves. They're probably in a pocket somewhere on me. That's usually what I do. Oh. Whew. All right. Let's push off forward. This rod out the front. second. We're out. Let's see where the wind's going to take us here. I had to get gloves out of the car. I couldn't find my gloves, so I went back. I had another pair in the car, so went and got them. We're all good now. It's all up in my way. Hold on, guys. I got to get you guys in a better spot. This time of year, I got a lot more gear on, and this little kayak doesn't have a lot of room. This is the time of year I dread all year long. This time of year till we have freeze up just sucks fishing. It just sucks. The conditions just suck. The fishing itself can actually be really good. The big boys are feeding up. Like you saw that bass, how fat that thing was. It's not a bad time of year to fish. It's just dealing with it sucks. Just be aware and watch that line to get picked up, because you don't want them to swallow. I guess the wind block ain't working. Hit it right. It's still loud, Skeeter? I got the pool noodle completely around the audio port. All right, Alan, take care. I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers, brother. I did not personally get a deer yet, LA. I haven't really hunted hard, but we've gotten a ton of small game. My boys are really into the small game hunting right now, so we've been doing all that stuff. We have some deer hunting trips planned yet. We have butchered quite a few now for friends this year, so we got a lot of deer meat in the freezer. There's no real motivation for me to go freeze my deer off in the tree stand, where I can't really go live anyway. So just focus on another week or so of fishing before we really. We got a couple big trips planned for buck season though. Out in the forest, big forest, should be fun. I got getting a second rod in the mix here. This lake is close to my home. That's the other part of your question. Yes. Yeah. Not traveling too far at the moment. Just gotta drag a bit. Got the ultralight and the heavier rod. You know what'll happen. We'll catch the big fish on this one. That was a heavy, the big rod. Let's go. Swap. How's this one over top of this one? I'm telling you guys, I can't with 2 rods. I can't. Let's put that one in the back. Let's focus on the ultralight right now. Let's focus on the ultralight. Let's get some fish on the board. What do you say? Oh, I hope chat doesn't freeze up. Let me know if the signal gets bad, please. Because I can't operate the bottom of the chat today. The wind guard is covering that area. Morning, J Mac. You guys interested in seeing some more hunting videos? I don't know, to drag out the hunting on the GoPro and start doing filming some of these hunts that we're doing. And we got, the last time we went out hunting, believe it or not, we caught 6 trout and 5 squirrels. So it was a hunting and fishing day. It would have made a really good video. You never know what you're gonna get. Join us today and sub to the channel. Appreciate that, J Mac. Yeah, we're going to stick mainly to fishing on here. We'll always be fishing live because you can't use firearms live anyway. But I don't think it may not hurt the channel if I start doing some long form videos for the hunting trips. So we'll see. Need a bell on that rod. We're going, Travis, this Friday, Saturday for stripers. Either striped bass fishing, blackfish, Wednesday on a boat. We're going down Friday, Saturday. I'm sure you saw the reports. They're really good this morning and yesterday. Travis, you remember the band? I'm going to see if you remember. I say it every year. Everyone always tells me I'm late. People are just human nature. They get giddy and want to hit it early. Not as much wind over here, but I know we're going to lose signal. So if you see it spinning, please let me know, and then we'll get out of this spot. Yeah, we've been slaying trout, J Mac. Appreciate you, buddy. Absolutely slaying. Just let the wind take us right now. We've got a few spots that we do want to make sure we hit today. I've been sending. Been sending what? What have you been sending there, Skeeter? What the heck are you talking about? This is supposed to be the worst day weather-wise, I think, this week for fishing. It should improve all week. It should be actually a pretty decent week. Friday, I don't know. Make sure you guys are subbed over to Steve. I don't know who will be live when. And I'll definitely be doing a lot of... Man, I was kiting at the minute. It's not really windy at all right now. It still sound horrible. Make sure you guys have Steve, because I don't know who's going to be live when. We'll just go with the flow. The most important thing is we down and have a good time. I appreciate it, Jamie. We could go over and slay some trout today. I want to hit some of these lakes right now. I actually want to focus on them all week. And the reason I bought live shiners, I'm just trying to support the local bait shop. Tough time of year for those guys, so I told her just keep getting the shiners in, and I'll buy them every day this week. We'll restock some shiners for her. Here comes some wind. You see it coming at us? Here it comes. Let's pull up and move spots here. Over to the beaver dam, guys. Let me get the rods out of the water and then we'll move. Dopa! Morning, Dopa. Paddle is metal. As soon as I start paddling, my hands get cold. It's brutal. Jakey, good morning. Guard up here. There we go. I'm trying to get my legs under the sides here, so I'm paddling like I'm in a bathtub. If I'm fishing this time of year, I have my waders on, but you don't want to wear waders in a boat. It's a death sentence. Except in Alaska where it's 4 feet. If you ever see my Alaska stuff, I'll always in waders up there. We're only in 4 foot water. You jump over the sides. Dropping people off on the sandbars and push them on. I love fishing. This doesn't bother me any. It's just it takes a lot of the quality away. My freaking brain's frozen. A lot of people fish all year from, I don't know, the whole group I knew when I was growing up, we all fished all year, hunted all year. We always looked at the people that went out just for trout season as like a little different. They usually wore vests, like the wet vest I'm wearing today. fish all year. I definitely, like I said, definitely going to take more time off in the next year and do a lot more hunting trips with my boys since they're doing more hunting. So there'll be less, not, you know, just like a week in November probably, week in December, you know, a couple week trips where we're going to go, and I'm hoping to go out for elk too. I want to do some of that stuff with my boys before they don't want to do nothing with me. So we're going to go out and do some trips, and we'll run the GoPro and try to make some quality videos from those trips. Is it really that bad, Skeeter? Should I shut it down? I got a wind guard on it. All I can do. Just wait for the ice to form so we can get back in the ice shanty and have a good signal and good video. It comes and goes. Oh, that was it. I'll hit it again. Second. Let's go out and drop the anchor in this spot. Goes. All right, I usually will try and move spots and do whatever I can with the weather, but we're running out of options this time of year, guys. And I'm telling you, we might get a good one. If I do get a good one, I'll make sure I get pictures of it, and at least you'll have seen all the chaos, and you can get a good picture of it later in the community tab. Nothing I can do about it. All right. Right. Attack a beaver. This minnow might be dead. I better jig it in. Let's paddle out of the way. What makes this time of year tough to fish is like you're fishing like 10% of the time. The other like 90% of the time you're fighting the wind, you're fighting the gear, you're fighting something. You know what I mean? It's just a constant pain in the butt. Still alive, dude? I can't tell. Can't tell. Let's put this out. Big mohawk. Nice. I know Jamaica didn't go out today. Jamaica 2 is going out the rest of the week, but I think they're still doing porgies. I'm debating going down for a porgy trip. They are slamming them. If I can fill up a big cooler, I'll break all my rules and go on a headboat. That's awesome, J-Mac. I appreciate you, man. That's what I'm talking about. This ain't great. This ain't great. It's not. That's a great ass. song for me, Travis. That sounds perfect, man. They leave at 5 a.m., that's all I know. 3 a.m. on Saturdays. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Nice, J-Mac. That's it. What's up? I guess it's a long Travis. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We're gonna drop that way down here. I'm not able to get anchored anywhere. So we're gonna get all the way down here. I know there's pickerel all over this place. So bad, you know what I mean? So bad. Wait till the wind starts pushing us back and then we'll drop the anchor. So hopefully, you know, you want to have some momentum going this way so it hooks up. Down she goes. It's only about 5 feet right here. We're not going to cast for a bit. Get my hands warm. We're going to wait till that hooks up. Dry my hands. Pause for a minute. We'll just take a little moment to ourselves out here. Felt like a fish right there. You know, I can cast out and I can snag everything. I throw out the anchor, I can't catch nothing. I just want to catch some rocks or a branch. Got to be able to snag it. All I know. I gotta get the big rod baited. I just don't feel like touching the worms again. I'm gonna catch some monster on this ultralight and break off. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not touching the water any more than I have to. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Sorry about the quality. That was a hit. That was a hit right there. Come on, buddy. Pick it up. Hold still, hold still. I'm getting you out, bud. Getting you out. There he is. Another chunky largemouth bass coming back, guys. There you go. Let's go with the ultralight till we lose a big one, and then we'll switch to the big rod. It's number 2. I'll take it. Thank you, Skater. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's go back off the front here. Let's get some more. Let's get some more. Karen, what is up? Thank you for joining us. Karen is joining us from China. Everybody wants to type in where they're from. I like to do that from time to time, just so we can see how awesome our community is here. How widespread they are. People from all around the world that come in here every day. I appreciate you guys. I don't take that lightly either. Stefan! I've seen you in here before, I think. Welcome in, welcome in. The anchor's kind of holding at the moment until the wind changes directions. Party hat! Let's go! Party! My favorite kind of poop. The swirling makes the anchor a bit trickier than it would be, I think. Just have to be careful with the anchor when you're catching it. Swing around it. There was a hit. It's so different in winter. The only things that really hit hard this time of year are the trout and the pickerel. The bass are done fighting. They're just there. So you really have to be careful they don't swallow. Both have been on the lip, thank God. But you do have to watch. They will swallow. Thank you for the gifts, y'all. Appreciate it. Dragging anchor again. I think this anchor will work better in the river where we have a steady current. It'll lock in on some rocks. But here on the lake where it holds for a little bit, then the winds shift and off you go again. It's slowing us down anyway. I think eventually it's going to catch on something. Oh, that was a hit. Jigging that one in. As soon as we lock up good, I'll put the second rod out. That's what I'd like to do. Sit that one there, get the other rod rigged. Baited, I should say. Usually what happens when I go to rebait the other rod, this one gets whacked. Happens just about every time. The second rod, I'm just going to put out the back. Chances, right? Guys, keep in mind I can't read the bottom chat each time. Like right now I see somebody type something, but I won't be able to read that till someone else comments. So if you do make a comment that's really important, just push it up with a second something. So I can see it. Yeah, just a little windy, Johnny. It's a wee windy out here. Dragging the anchor all over the lake, basically. We got 2 largemouth bass so far. Looks wet out there. Yeah, ice is not good. Going to head to bed for a while. I appreciate that, LA. Right there. See if he comes back. Yeah, get that rest. Appreciate you stopping in. It looks like a pretty nice weather week, so we should have some good lives this week. I probably should have taken today off. I'm not tormenting you guys with this. Everybody always complains when somebody stays in one spot. I'm always complaining about something. I'm gonna have a bad signal today, you know? Unless we sit somewhere staring at rods. That's what I'm doing. We got 2, anybody wants to type in 2 largemouth bass, track here. We're sliding enough that we're bouncing. We're bouncing. Got an anchor to slowly drift at least. They usually hang out right in here with these patches of lily pads. What's left of them. The weeds. This guy's feisty. I just broke off my line on my vest. What the hell did I do? Gotta retie. I got this rod. I'll put this one out the front. Sit that one there while I retie the other rod. I can manage to go into my phone mount and get cut the line right off of my phone mount. What the hell? Gloves off, try to use the fingers, see if they'll work. I don't mind the cold, but man, I do have trouble with my fingers in the cold. They don't really hurt so much. I don't have a lot of nerve feeling in them anymore. They just don't work. Going back, guys. Going back for the minnows. Get this rod out of the way. I got a slide, so oh yeah. Okay. Got a good one. Let's get him on the hook. I lip hook my minnows mostly. My son tail hooks them or dorsal hooks them. I like the mouth hook, especially on a big shiner. Right through the bottom, right through the top. Hey, if that rod goes down, tell me. Right in front of us. What the hell was that? Let's see if he comes back from a minute. I think it was a fish, unless it was just the weird way the wind was blowing. I think it got chased. All the way down to the bottom before I get across these lily pads here. Awesome people. I didn't see the shit show. Advantage of it. Let's get some uncharted water. Now we just hooked onto something doing 360s. Guy pulled up, walked out on the dock. I don't think he even cast and turned around and left. It gets cold out on this lake. It's always 10 degrees cooler here. Cold spot. Hey, Rob Fox, what's going on? Perch fishermen, no perch in here, unfortunately. This is the time of year to go after perch. The yellow perch bite good this time of year. We might go tomorrow out to a spot for perch. We'll see. Perch and crappie, but the perch should be on fire. It's an hour drive, though. I don't feel like driving an hour from... threw it together today, and we got a plan for Friday down on the ocean. But we got we're gonna fish Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday somewhere somehow. Yeah, I know, Rob. Nothing I can do about it, man. I got the wind guard on. It's just whipping me. It's just whipping. I got a muff on my face. Yeah, it's just bad all around. Give it. I know not many people are gonna watch today. It is what it is. I don't want to sit on the bank. I know there's big fish to be caught out here today. Give it another 10-15 minutes on this side of the lake, and then I'm going to go on the other side of the lake. There's a spot over there. We're going to the big pickerel. It's usually not as good over there for pickerel, but there's also bass. Who knows, maybe something's going on over there and it's now the spot, because that was the nice pickerel we got out of there. Give this guy a little more action than the last couple of casts. Let's pull the anchor and go wherever it wants to take us. Maybe we won't even have to paddle the other side of the lake. Actually, pull out the rod first. Yo! Sure thing, man. Hope you enjoy it. And my wife, my wife was listening. I was like, he ain't listening to me. He didn't bleed it out like I told him to. And my wife said, well, tell him to just throw that thing back in the ocean and get another one then. Oh, Lord. That was a nice blue, man. Did it fight hard? I mean, hold that forward, down, or whatever the heck it is. I hear you, J Mac. Yeah, they fight. They run so fast when you hook them. Like, you're like, oh, I lost them. My son used to say that all the time. Oh, I lost them. Like, reel. especially if you got like a reel like ours. It ain't even good. You can't hit the wrong damn button. Yeah, my wind guard's all screwy. Alright, we're back. There we go. Right at 18 inches. I don't know what the heck I was reaching for down there. Yeah. They can run so much faster than any other fish I've caught in the ocean. I mean, I haven't fished for tuna. I guess tuna are probably even faster, but this wind sucks. It's just going wherever it wants. I don't want to go over here. Check the drag before we catch a monster. I hope I didn't screw it up. I hope I didn't see it. If you guys are chatting, I ain't seeing. I just see Saving Grace saying, yeah, it was at 18 inches. I might have screwed up chat when my thing fell off. Wind guard. I can't even reach the button now. Fix it. Okay. Nothing wrong with that fish. It's a good looking fillet too. I love the colors of it. I don't think the fish are out. I think they're out in the middle. Let's get back. Filleted them, just threw them in a cooler on ice, clean up when they're home, soaked overnight in salt water. Nice, yeah, that'll work. 2 years! Yo! Cheesecake Dwight! Curly Cheesecake Dwight, what is going on? You guys want to make a mean cheesecake? Right there's your man. New video is out. Tuna cheesecake. Yeah, it's very easy to clean. You're right. Yeah. Nice hard fillets, firm meat that goes soft in 10 minutes. Where the hell's my hook? There it is. Blowing in the wind. Clean off my minnow, make him look nice and pretty. Out he goes. I'll let this one drag, I think. I'm not going to twitch this one at all. Amen to that, J-Mac. I had the wee man out for a few hours yesterday on pike yesterday, and we got a... I'll see it in a minute when somebody else comments. Stupid wind guard. It's dumb. I can't see anybody's whole comment. I just read a sentence at a time. Oh, I got what you're saying, J-Mac. The way I do things. I appreciate that. I thought you were saying something else. Oh, that was a hit. Dang. Come on. Come back. He slammed that too. That has to be a pickerel right here. Bass ain't got that energy right now. It'll hit right there unless that was weeds. Let me let it sit a minute. I've had a lot of luck just like vibrating the minnow for pickerel. We fish some spots upstate where it's crystal clear canals, and you can see them there. And man, that little slow twitching is what gets them. Double about. I'll read your comment in a second, Nathan. There we go. I had the wee man out. I guess we got a small double mount the size of him. He was awesome. And if you guys comment twice in a row, push the first comment up and I can see it. Somebody's got to make a phone guard for us YouTubers that actually operate for live chats. I'm not the handiest guy. Nice, Nathan. I will make sure to check that out. Yeah, it takes a lot of time, man. I want to, now that I got all the Florida videos out, I got my GoPro back and hard empty, I can start shooting again. Just kind of thinking of what I want to do with it. It just broke off on a log or something. Let's put the You guys want to watch me catch a minnow? Here we go. We're gonna catch a minnow. Bust it up net. Net has too many holes. You gotta jump. You gotta jump. You gotta jump into the other spot, buddy. My net's not a net anymore. There we go. It just stops you from getting freezing, reaching into a bucket all day. I'd rather just throw them up there like that. That's my trick. It's my latest trick, y'all. Right there. Hook this dude. Eat them out. That one's super active. I'm a rich man. I'm going to try to go to the bait shop and see how many minnows I can get for 122 joules. Zyro! Morning, Zyro. What's going on, brother? Ewas! Ooh, my hands. I'm gonna have to put my gloves back on for a minute. Yeah, it's nasty out here today. It is nasty. We gotta keep it to 8 to 4 hours, and that's it today. There would be if this was any sizable lake. Plenty of wind for whitecaps. It's just too small of a lake to get them. You give this lake another 1/8 of a mile, you'd have whitecaps for sure. Hate to look at some of the bigger lakes here. I fished in much worse. It just sucks for going live in, that's all. Turning over. We had two bass. I have a feeling the lakes are turning over. Crappie aren't biting, nothing else is biting. This was the week I was talking about. Eventually it was going to come and it was going to suck. I think we're on it. Hey, Laura. Yeah, we'll get on some fish tomorrow. I think we will probably. Thinking yellow perch tomorrow, maybe. Or we go back to the trout hole. I don't know if you all burned out on trout, but I sure am. I want to catch something different, you know what I mean? I want to catch something different. I'm retrieving this minnow in here. Feed up, so that's why I'm retrieving it. And the pike should be aggressive. They should chase. Seeing a lot of stuff on the surface unless it's over there. Usually when the lake turns over, all this stuff comes up, you know. Seeing that. Try to spin around here. No matter what side of the lake we're on, we're always facing the wrong way. Drives me up to the wall. Hope you guys are doing good. Thanks for coming in. Sorry about the conditions. We did get 2 largemouth bass so far. Potentially could be some big fish out here this time. It's one of those quality over quantity type days today. Let's see what happens. Lock yesterday. Oh man, that sucks. Good to see you, kayak dangler. I enjoyed watching on my lunch break. 4 a.m. shift until 4 p.m. I chatted a little bit, but I stayed in. I just didn't chat much after that. I had to fill my face with food. I was starving. Guess at this beaver dam before we blow right over. That's the spot right there. That's the spot. Favorite spot on the whole lake. There he is, fish on. Unless it's a log. It might be a log. It's definitely a log. There's some big birds out here though. Oh, that one had me for a second. Thank you, Whisker Bent. Appreciate you, brother. Man, that's probably the log that bass hangs on, I'll tell you what. I've caught them right there before. There he goes the other way. Morning, Rod. Give me a second here. I'm crashing into beaver dams. Let's hope there's not an angry beaver. Saw it over here. It's almost out of the water. I'm not gonna bring it up now. He's a 40 pointer. Let's just say he's a 40-point tree. We'll let him go quickly. Ooh, something stinks in here. Ooh, smells like dead beaver. See if we get snagged up immediately again in the same spot. Army Mom, appreciate you guys. How you doing, Rod? You awake? Get the complex unlocked. Right under the boat should be good. Crappy Man Jigs is sending me a box of, I bought a starter pack. I can't wait to get those guys and try to use them on these crappie. I am out of his minnows. Used all his minnows up. Let's do a cast in there. Birds! Woo! 8-2, baby. I didn't even know the Broncos still had a team. What's up, Glacier Shark? It's cold out here in Pennsylvania. I don't know how it is up in Alaska, but it's cold here. Country taco. I'm telling you guys, I might stop at a gas station and get a gas station cup of chili and a little coffee and regret it for the rest of the day. It sounds good. Cast. It's like the wind just knocks it out of the sky. Come on, I came out. You gotta go out. Come on, make dumb decisions with me. Oh, here comes a good one, guys. Yeah, the rest of the week looks good. J-Mob, thank you for the visit. Yeah, the rest of the week actually looks pretty good here. We're going for stripers Friday and Saturday. Yeah, Glacier. I'm telling you, at some point you're going to see me playing doubles tennis with Steve, fishing with Steve, and Littlefin. I'm taking the tennis racket striper fishing. It's on. It is on. It's windy, man. I got it on. I used a new one. I used somebody told me to use a pool noodle. So apparently it sucks. I don't know what to tell you, man. None of it's worked. Everything people told me, none of it seems to work. Days like today, back up a little bit. I didn't think a pool noodle would work because it's like surface. See that cast? Woo! Betty, welcome in. What the heck? Fish over here. What's going on? 3.4. That is awesome, Skeeter. Congrats. I have no idea where we're at. They don't even look, to be honest with you. I don't think you should look too closely. You're up high enough for now where you can look at the hundreds. You know what I mean? I remember being just starting out and looking at every single up and down and driving up the wall. Don't pay attention, just do your thing, man. Just do your thing. We're going to try to hide back in this cove. Any fish you wish. I think I'll take it with the bullet. more than 10. They don't go in the gloves. It'd blow right back to the beaver dam. Might get white caps yet on this tiny little lake. Hey Ken, welcome in. More protected. I don't know, but can't take much more. Can't take much more out here. I think I'm going to stop at Turkey Hill and get a coffee too. I need something. I need to treat myself to something today. Maybe a bowl of chili or something. I don't know. Just woke up and I don't have it today. I'm on E. I'm on E already. Work tonight. Whew. We might be able to get over here and drop the anchor. I don't know. I wonder if I could, you know what, I'm going to try to tie off of this tree. Mary, what are you smoking? A beautiful day. What the hell? Mary's got us on mute. Ain't nothing beautiful. Freaking nasty out here. Maybe in South Carolina this would be beautiful. I expect that from Mr. Turner, but not from Mary. Let's see. Oh. Try tying off on this bad boy and let us drift out. What's going to happen is it's going to blow it back in. My ropes will get all knotted. I know it's going to happen. I know it. I can see it coming. I can see it. I can see it already. Oh boy, that was bad. Just lost you guys there. You guys almost went for a swim. Okay. Alright, I'm going to feed this out. Feed this out a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Scotty, what are they complaining about? Good Lord. You know, not windy. Probably some bowling channels y'all can go watch. What the hell? Oh, there's a hit. Got him. Fish on. Let's go. Right in front of the boat. What is he? Might be a pickerel. Might be. Feels good. Bass. Put you guys back on me. He ain't hooked real good. We might lose him. I ain't reaching in there. I ain't. Nope. Get back in. Let's go. Boat flip, baby. Oh, boat flip. Boat flip. Woo! There we go. Oh, you guys got soaked. You soaked the camera, dude. You soaked the camera. We're gonna get him back. I ain't touching the water. Oh, man. You guys still there? Maybe not. Oh, well. I think I'm gonna shut it down. You guys can't see me, I guess. We did just get number 3. Cool. Is it really bad? I mean, there's only 7 people. I know it's really bad. That was a dumb question. I know it's really bad. What the hell am I asking? I wouldn't be here. I would go somewhere else. I'd go watch Turner make some jigs. I think we're gonna get more than that here. I feel like this is gonna be a good spot. I mean, he hit right away, first cast, so. Picture's good. Yeah, just turn it on mute, right? Might have to warm my finger up again. Whoo, baby. I tell you, as soon as you get those fingers wet, you got to get a glove back on for a little bit. Don't worry about it, Scotty. It wasn't important. It wasn't important. Just something about a free gift I was sending you. Don't worry about it. Two-handed cast. That's 3 largemouth bass for you guys keeping score. I thought it'd be a pickerel day, honestly, not bass. Yeah, you heard that, right? Yeah, you had to claim it right away. You missed out. Yo, Tommy! No worries, Nathan. Do your thing, brother. This water's so clear, I can see the bottom right here. Seeing if anything's around. Let me put my paddle away. I can literally see the bottom. I'm sitting here shaking this bright yellow object, scaring everything away. Yeah, I like this spot. Whoa. Yeah, he's swimming. Dude, that's done, man. No more swimming, Tommy. Way too cold. Swimming. Woo! There ain't nothing in the shallows anymore. I can see the bottom. They've all moved out. We're casting out towards the middle of the lake a little bit. Nice, Tommy. Love the snow. I wish it would snow here. We could use some. Or rain or whatever it wants to do. It's going to be snow at this point, I think. Joshua, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. I got so much crap on, I can't tell if it's a fish bite or it's me hitting one of my 10 jackets. It's a crappy cast. Give it a try. Hard to cast with a glove on, you know? Nice, Tommy. Fishing in the snow is usually half decent. For me, anyway. I've always done good in the snow. That was a hit. Just let it drop. Take it. Bigger minnows. I feel like these pickerel are eating the big stuff. They ain't messing around with these little ones. They're probably out there eating crappie, to be honest with you. Might have to go do a bait run and try to catch some like creek chubs. We could do that. We could, not today, but maybe tomorrow. We could go to that roadside ditch and catch some creek chubs for bait. And either come here to the other lake and throw some big stuff out. -6 Celsius. We're right around the freezing mark. It's not real cold. It's just the winds were 50 miles an hour last night. That was the biggest problem. And they're down to about 20 out on, I don't know, they're supposed to be 10. But I'd say they were 15 to 20 out in the lake there. We're kind of hiding a little bit from it right now. I'm not going to turn the camera around, but got a little bite right there. Slapped us. Nice and cozy out here, Skeeter. A happy poop. Thank you. Yeah, you can see out on the main lake there where it's not protected how it's whipping. Looks like the ocean out there. Oh, Lord. I think it's time to move lakes, guys. What do you say? I think we relocate. We got to charge the phone anyway. Three largemouth bass, we'll take it. Let's move spots. Let's get warm, get in the car, get the kayak on. And there's another lake not far from here. Let's go there. It's more protected from the wind, but I'm probably going to get wet getting in there. That's the only down spot. Alright, here we go. Feel my fingers. You didn't hear nothing. I thought you couldn't hear nothing. What are you talking about? get out of here. Hold on, we're going back to the car. We're going to move spots. Getting the hell out of this lake. Sing it, Glacier. Sing it to yourself. We need a Rocky soundtrack, right? I gotta always forget to take my rod off the back. Okay. I gotta lean back, try to get the weight off the front, and pitch it up on this. Thing's a little jacked up. Got her that time. Don't forget to tip your captain. Get back. Woo! Ah. I'm trying not to fall in this thing. Good Lord. I wonder if there's anything around the dock. Let's take a few casts. Let's take a few casts around the dock. This thing's like beef jerky now. Nice. Enjoy it, Army Mom. That's where we honeymooned at. I love the Smoky Mountains. Let's just take a cast out here for a minute. Enjoy. Thanks for the thumbs up. I'll let that thing drop out there a bit. Be a sin not to take a cast off of here. Jig a dead minnow around, jig it in slow, and then we're out of here. Thank you for the 100 thumbs up. Appreciate it. How am I not frozen? I am frozen. I'm about to go in the car in a second. I got all the stuff on today, BTM. All the stuff. The life jacket really does help keep you warm. And let it sink a bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's usually some good ones right off of here for sure. Wow, this is really shallow. You let it dive down. Maybe I'll go put a live one on, try a live, because I think I am seeing them. It is pretty deep right off the dock, so this time of year, not bad to do that. Use one of these guys. Throw some samplers out there. Let it go, let the wind take it, right? Thought I saw one like right next to the dock here, so I'm just gonna drop it down. Yeah, before the storm would be a lot better than fishing it right after the storm, I think. Francois, what is going on? Letting her sink, letting her sink. Yeah, I guess the clarity of the water is really just coming up because everything's dying off too. You can see everything a lot better right now. Let me get you wrenched up. Guard there. There you go, Mark. Give me the standard wrench. I'm about to go to McDonald's. Hot fish sandwich. Sounds good. Oh my God. Here, let's cast one and put the rod in the water. Pack up. Maybe we'll catch one off here doing this. Let it sit out there. Got two rod holders, might as well use them while we unload the anchor. Got a few things to organize before we move spots. You alive, dude? You alive? Hey, Earl. We have 3 largemouth bass. This is horrible weather for these spots. We were out in the kayak, but it's just not fun here. Okay. That way we're doing 2 things at once, right? Keep the lines in the water. Yeah, you got it, Mark. Welcome to the group, bud. We usually have better lives than this. It's just the conditions are not great, not conducive to a good live. The rough time of year here to fish. But we've been slaying lately. And 3 bass in these conditions is not bad. But better days are coming, that's for sure. I'm gonna move down the right. Now we get rid of them all. That's good. Okay, leave that open though, because I don't want to get soaked. What else we got? Got an anchor. Use my hands before they become ice cubes. The sun feels good. I think it is going to warm up a little bit more. It's always nice. Just leave that open. We're going to be using that in a few minutes. All right, I got my other glove. Flip this. Make sure I don't fall in today. Get the lure out in front. Yeah, Steve-O! Awesome. Lucy got it. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Steve. That was very nice to see you. What are you doing in here, man? You're supposed to be out there, buddy. You live in water. Get this kayak up on land. Wind's gonna catch this thing and blow me all over the place. Gloves before they blow over. Well, shit, that's what happened to my gloves. There's a huge hole in my top. So somewhere my gloves are out here. My other pair of gloves, that is. Hey, Steven, welcome, welcome. Chris, Austrian, woo! What's up, buddy? Hooks don't stick to. I always get the hook stuck on them. We're gonna move spots in just a minute. We're just packing up. I'm pretty sure I saw a fish jump out there. It's so hard with the damn water blowing the way it is. The bass bite is so lethargic this time of year. They just don't move when they eat. Come on, buddy. You down there? Gloves without fingers. When it's cold out, it helps you keep your ability to do things, tie knots and stuff, keeps the core temperature up. They do help. Oh, I think that was a fish. I got stripped, guys. How about that? Let's go up here. Freeze our hands off again. Water doesn't feel cold. It's just after you get your hands wet, that's when you pay the price. Next couple minutes you go through hell. Finger shorts, yeah. What the heck? Look at this little minnow. That's a prime crappie bait right there. We're just gonna let him go. Feed the lake fish. I don't have a hook today that small. Your lips, bro. I can hardly feel my fingers, let alone your face. Alright, there was a good one out here. That first bass we caught was our biggest, and he felt small. You just don't know this time of year. They just don't fight like they do in the early fall. Once it gets in the winter, they just kind of lame. I didn't lose my shoe. What are you talking about? Did I? I didn't lose a shoe. Skeeter's just jealous. Alright, he was right about there, I think. Let's see if he picks up this live minnow. Trying to fish for my shoe. Oh, Kevin did lose his shoe here. I still don't understand how that thing disappeared like it did. The Crocs. There no gators in here. There's one croc in here. That's my son's. Fell off his foot. You gonna eat it or what? You gonna stare at it? No gators. Don't listen to them. Warm my hands up. So jig it in. Couple more casts here, and then we're leaving. Gonna go down the road to another spot. I'm just kind of like letting it fall, but I'm keeping it off the very bottom because it's all like moss. Just letting it go right under here. See if anything's following. Oh, where'd my minnow go? There goes my minnow. All right, we're done here. That's a good sign. It's time to move. All right. Live free, buddy. Come on, Fingers. You can do it. We're almost done here, Fingers. Let's go get the car. I gotta remember not to forget the minnows. I'm good at forgetting the minnows. Last time we were 10 minutes down the road, we had to come back. Be able to read chat better once I get in the car. We're gonna move spots. We're gonna fish another lake not far from here. We'll see how it goes. If I get wet getting in, it's gonna be a short live after that point because it's just too cold to stay warm. This spot's nice because it's got that dock, but the winds are just, it's too loud. We gave it a try, but it was too loud for everyone. Couldn't hear crap. Hoping it's a little more hidden in the woods at this other lake. So I'm hoping there's a okay signal and it's just better quality for everyone. Let's get my vest on here. Oh, I feel like my pants are falling off. Oh, that feels good. Woo. Whew. Yeah, a real nice dock here, buddy. Real nice. Let me get the charger on. If someone can update the fish count, we did get 3 largemouth bass. That would be awesome. Do me a solid. Worked hard for those. I want my credit. I want my full credit for my 3. 20-foot seas. Awesome. That should be, I can't wait to watch that. That's going to be fun. Dang. 8-foot tuna trip. That's a breeze compared to Alaska. Let's go pick our boat up. I've been kind of waiting until Nico comes back into my chat from Scotland. So I want to get what brand he uses for his waterproof equipment. And I really want to save up and get that stuff. Because I want to be able to go out and do this a lot more comfortably all winter long. There it is. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it, buddy. Back up because I ain't going over there. You guys will just stay here. I don't know, Chris. We just popped up today. Actually, let me leave this running on my battery. Got the charger on. We just popped up today, so I don't know if notifications are a little different when you don't set the live ahead of time. What am I doing here? I'm going to leave you guys in here today. Get you all charged up. Get my stupid face mask on. Yeah, I might. If I was Steve and Skeeter, what the hell? Hold on, guys. I think I just saw another big bass jump. I think I just saw a big bass jump down that. Let me just watch the water for a second. I might have to throw you on my chest and go down there and cast. Because we can get on that spot. I'll bet you they're chasing big fish right now. Yeah, we're moving anyway. Heck with it. Got our shot. We could just go catch trout. I don't know. We're gonna go feed the trouts in a minute. I'll ask you all in a minute. All right, let me see if I can do a poll here. Poll you guys. Everybody, because they've been here before, Cheese Master. If that bothers you, probably best just scrolling on through. We're going to move spots. Let me see if I figure out how to do a poll here. See if y'all want to go catch some trout or go to another lake where we could catch kind of what we did here. We could go after crappie. I've caught perch there a little bit, not much of any. Bass. There's some quality fish. GG, good morning. Yeah, I tend to make everybody mod so that they can connect around Cheese Master, because YouTube makes it a pain in the butt for people to move around and check out other channels. So I make everyone standard, and then I only have 2 managing mods. It's a lot easier to stay organized like that. Now, if I can just figure out, start a poll. I'm going to say trout. Trout. Option. What the hell? I don't want to poll. I want. I guess it'll. No, I don't want to poll. Hell with it. We'll do it. All right. So trout. Trout means we're going to go to the trout spot. No will mean we're going to go to the other lake and try to get bass. So go ahead and get your answers in while I'm tying up the kayak, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, Skeeter's been here. Good boy, Skeeter. Good boy. In the history of YouTube, has anyone ever asked that question and stayed anyway? Why is everyone a mod? They always ask that question, you never see them again. Go figure. All right, where's my other tie down? There she blows. Skeeter, do not go on that ice. It's not safe. Woo! Blowing freaking off the roof here. Oh. your answers in, guys. I'm coming in, and whatever the percentage is where I'm going. All right, you crazy people, we're going trout fishing again. This time with minnows. All right, let's go. 12 votes. Your voice has been heard. 6-7. Fishing boys, 6-7. Woo! Okay, might lose signal on the move here. Oh man. All right. See, trout fishing would have been easy, but I thought we'd get creative and go somewhere new. But all right, we'll go back to the same damn hole. No wonder why people on YouTube fish the same spots over and over again. People like it, I guess. Yo, SP Bros, what is going on? Yes, sir, love hunting. Yep. I got a half frozen apple. I wonder what it's going to taste like here. Delicious. Yeah, I hunt deer, squirrels, grouse, pheasant. Right, Scotty? Right, Earl? It's funny, man. I don't ask the audience every day, but once in a while I do leave it up to them. And I find it interesting because what I find is when you're chatting, people give you certain answers, right? But like that's not the popular thing though. And I don't care. I don't really go with popular stuff usually anyway. But people will be like, oh, we fish the same. The most successful YouTubers set up at the same exact spot all the time. It's kind of sad in a way. But I don't know. Oh, that sucks. It's the big 8. I just did you ever go SB? Did you ever go out to is it Prince Gallison's State Forest or State Park? Let me know if you guys ever been out there. I'm going hunting out there. I just rented a cabin out there for 3 days. I'm hunting with my son for a buck out there. Gosh, it's right in the middle of the state. God's country out there. It's beautiful. Probably going to lose signal here. Oh boy, we ain't going this way, guys. We ain't going this way. We're stuck. Matt, so what's going on, brother? We're in Pennsylvania. Doing a 30-point turn here. Like freaking Michael Myers out here. Alright. Guess we're going the other way. I just polled the audience. Y'all want to go trout fishing, so that's what we're doing. We just got done bass fishing. We got 3 chunky largemouth, and we're gonna catch some trout. Thank God. Hope we don't get stuck back here. There's a lot of trees down. They probably shut down the road at the town side. That's what they usually do. They don't care about the country folk. Well, I think the country folk have enough brains. They just know not to go down that road today. I figured we'd see some trees down. But coming out of the town, they usually block it there. I missed a squirrel like that the other day, SB. You don't have long sometimes with the squirrels. I pulled the trigger and the freaking safety was on like an idiot. But I'm very cautious with the boys because I'm teaching them right now. So we are the size of safety right now, you know. We don't take any chances. Try to remember how to get the hell out of here. My old training grounds. Tree down, no fishing. Come on, car, you can make it. 20% grade right here. Going up that bad boy. Howdy-ho. All right, hopefully we get signal back if we haven't already. So we're up here on the ridge. Refresh, see if it helps with this signal. All right. Now where are we? Now we're above there. Gotta go down the town and hang a right. I just see a tractor. I was like, there's no way. That tractor's going way too fast. He's on the back of a trailer. Man, I was so confused for a second, just the way the land was shaped there. It looked like the dude was doing 40 on the tractor. On a backhoe. Hey, Karen, moin. Guten Abend. Guten Morgen, USA. Awesome. Karen checking in from Germany. If you guys want to see a live hedgehog, she's got a live stream at night when her hedgehog goes to bed. It's so cute. Comes in her little cabin, her greenhouse, and eats. It's awesome. My mother-in-law was obsessed with hedgehogs. Oh, we got an Austrian and we got a German in chat, so they might be able to communicate here. But you can let them chat in their own language. That's fine by me. They both come here all the time. I think we're going to... I can't go the other way. We should drop in through. trying to figure out how to get back to that town without going all the way around. All the way around. It's Swamp Creek. We're all the way at Trumbauersville now. Is this the other spot? Wow, nobody picked that boat up. That boat's been stuck there for a year. It's a perfectly good boat. Pinned up against the tree. All they gotta do is cut down the tree. Yeah, Dopa, the road was blocked where we were going, so now I gotta go big path around it. Oh, Lord. This weather's crazy. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it, buddy. So, I'm just hoping I'll do a roundabout and end up on the same damn road. Head up on another road. It's got more trees down. I'm just going to take my old training route backwards. Hauptier, Schon, Schnee. Have you snow in Germany? I like when they talk German in here because I used to speak German a little bit, and I'm trying to like teach myself German. I spent a lot of time in beautiful Germany, Hanover and Frankfurt. Loved it. I want to go back sometime. Oh, that's awesome, Earl. So this is the campground. They apparently have a little pond too that I've never fished, but I'd like to come back here and fish. Boulder Woods, it's called. It's a really cool campground. I've never stayed here, but you buy permits and stuff here at the office, so I've been there several times. They're the nicest people that own this place. I won't be able to read on these windy turns. God forbid somebody comes the other way, and I ain't looking up. Not good. So until I get back down to a straightaway, my eyes are 100% on the road. Well, 99.9 for buck. Well, there's a guy dumber than I am. He's up there on his roof. What an idiot. Look, we did. We're going right by it again. Alright, so we just have to go back down and go the other direction. We should have just turned around. We would have been better off. If you feel like we're going in circles, it's because we are. Now, which way did we go last time? Y'all remember? I think we went to the right. We're stuck. We're stuck in a loop. We can't get out of the loop. I'll bet you there is, man. I'll bet you there's another tree down. I just can't remember which way we went. I think we went to the right last time. I'm afraid I'm going to go the same way. That guy came from the left. Seems like the left's open. Pretty sure we came from. We can go either way here. It doesn't really matter, except now there's a freaking tree. You know what I mean? They both take us to the same place, except there's a big freaking, the beaver are so out of control, they're starting to dam up the roads here. Crazy beavers, man. Zombie beavers. Go left. All right, cool. I picked the right choice. Oh, man. One takes us by the lake, one takes us down to the creek. Don't matter which way we go. Follow that truck. Now that truck's going to be down where we just were. He's going to have to turn around. Wow, that lake has really opened up. We're going by that lower lake now. Man, that sucker's wide open. All those weeds are gone. I don't know if you guys can see that over the side here. Completely wide open. Wow. That was the lake that was so choked up we could hardly cast. A couple nights below freezing and that algae is gone. I don't plan on keeping trout, but if we catch a really big one, I'll keep that. But I got plenty of trout. I'm trying not to freeze too much right now. We got about 12 squirrels in the freezer too. We got 12 squirrels, 2 deer. We still have some saltwater fish in there. We've probably got about 20 trout. Oh, we're all good, Earl. We got her now. Well, until we hit another tree. Man, is it just me or did fall fly by? Felt like the leaves were just starting to turn and they're just gone now. Like it just blew right on by. Next week will be Thanksgiving. Should be a crazy week on the channel. I'm not sure what we're all going to do, but my kids are off the whole damn week. So you're going to see a lot of odd content. They'll probably want to do a lot of small game hunting, so we might not be live as much, but we'll figure out. I might do like that rebroadcast. I don't know. I'd like to like shoot the video of the whole day and then do like a live hangout or something. I don't know how to do that though. Where you record and then you upload and then you upload it as a live or something. Like rebroadcast it. It's like 40 degrees Fahrenheit though, but just above freezing, but the winds are whipping. It's raw. Last night we had like 50-mile-an-hour winds, so there's just trees down everywhere. We had a couple trees come down in our yard. So the people who clear them, they can only do so much. Where the freeze-thaw period here in Pennsylvania, and so everything stays like a damp feeling. Everything's kind of wet, even though it's been really dry. The freeze-thaw just brings all the moisture to the surface. Jackson, yeah, man, it was wicked. We lost 2 more ash trees out back, one in our driveway, one down by my hunting stand. All right, Nathan, appreciate you guys. Swing in, catch some trout. Northern, what is up? It depends where you live, SB. Like, we had 50-mile-an-hour gusts for hours here. And we're like in the woods, but we have a lot of farm fields. And we're up on a bluff. And if the winds come right, man, they just slam you. But you can hear it howling across those open farm fields. We have a lot of open space here without trees to block it, you know. Man, it's bad. Yeah, we got enough, Earl. We got enough firewood. We got plenty, man. It's like my part-time thing. We're cutting wood all the time and splitting it. I wanted to do build a cool hangout camp area in my yard, but I don't want to scare all the deer away. It would definitely affect our hunting spot. So otherwise, I was going to build like a really cool survival hut, and we could do all kinds of stuff down there, have cool lives and carry on and split wood. But I end up just splitting next to my house, so I don't want to affect the deer. Nice, Northern. Yeah, we saw some flurries, but we haven't had anything stick yet. Can't be long. I go that way. I get stuck if I go that way. I'm gonna go around this way. Between the wind and the trees down and the construction, it usually takes 10 minutes. It's probably going to take us 15, 20. Stick to the main road because I know it'll be open. Oh, it ain't open. That road's closed too. What the heck? Jeez, oh man. That's the main road they got closed right there, guys. 100%, Miss JJ. I'd say that all the time. I'd rather have snow than that mud, rain, and just freeze it up. If it could be 20 degrees with some snow on the ground and everything frozen up all winter, I'd be happy. That's the best weather you can get. Otherwise, it's got to be in the 50s. Screw the lower 50s, 40s, upper 30s. They are the worst temperatures. They just suck. They suck so bad. Kumari, what's up? What's up? Sorry for all the driving, guys. I'm trying to... Every road's freaking closed that we've hit. 3 of those roads that I wanted to turn on are a mess. We're going to have to go all the way over, go up to 29, the other highway, and go up that way, I think. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Go this way. Hope you're having a good day, Colleen. Appreciate you coming in. We did some bass fishing. We're going to do some trout fishing now, if we can get to the creek. A lot of cleanup going on from last night, weather, and I guess today's weather. I hope I don't lose power today. Man, that kayak really catches the wind. It's pulling my car all over the road when we get these gusts. Good day, Mark. All right, let's go. Should we try this one? We're going to end up back on that highway. We're going in the right direction either way. I can at least cut over to the other highway this way. I don't know what part of that road's closed. Hopefully it doesn't go up more than 2 miles. We have a lot of dead ash trees in this area. They had bad beetles that came through and wiped out almost all of the ash trees. So, and that's a big percentage of the trees in this area. So a lot of our old wood in this area died 2-3 years ago, and it's just been too much to remove. So it's just been a little bit falls, a little bit falls, and every time we have these storms, a whole lot falls. Ash borer beetle. Yep, that's the guy. Couldn't think of it. Thank you. That's the dude. It's pretty good firewood, though. That's the good thing. Yeah, we got stacks of it. I split it by hand. I was gonna start. Well, I sell it for firewood, like campfire wood, because you get a higher price for that. But I was gonna start selling like big batches of it, but I don't have like a machine splitter. I do it all by hand. It's just better to keep it for us and sell it as campfire wood. Yeah, I love it here, Colleen. Thank you. We moved to this specific area because I used to train up this way when I was racing bikes, and there was a lot less people out here then, but I just fell in love with the area and the roads. Oh Lord, more, look at this. Every freaking road. Uh-oh, there's an ambulance. This might be an accident then. I hope a tree didn't take somebody out. It looks like people are going to the left. Are we moving or what? What's going on here? There's Miss Terry. Oh, it's jam all right. It must be right here. The accident must be right here. Yep, this is the spot. Wow. Yep, he's still in the car. He's banged up pretty bad right there. He's alive. You don't look too good, though. The day could always be worse, y'all. Right? It can happen real quick just like that. I tell my kids that every time you see an ambulance. So your day could always be worse. Oh, is that dark? I don't know, maybe that's dark. My kids have a dark humor though. What? Just think it's my way of saying appreciate what you got. I don't think it's a dark thing to say. Wow, they paved. This is the road that's been under construction. This is the road we were trying to avoid, but ironically, this one seems like it's open. Wow, they made it a lot wider too. Bet you these houses are pissed driving like right in their front yard now. What the hell? I want to go in there right there. Dulce Vitas. Oh, I want to go in there and get a big cheesesteak right now. Screw these trout. We're about 2 minutes away. We're almost there. No way, Holly. That's awesome. I used to work at the bank right next door, right next to Barnes. Like 20 years ago. I worked there. It was a part-time job. That's wild. I think it was Frank. Was that Frank, I think? Dulce Vitas. Yeah, I always liked that dude. He seemed cool. I don't know. You might have a different story to tell me being an employee, but... Frank, yeah. And Paul Barn. Yep, I knew all those characters. That's a small world. Welcome back, Disc Golf. Well, we're going back trout fishing. We took a vote. Trout fishing won. Did some bass fishing. But I'm psyched. You love Frank? All right, cool. He seemed like a good dude. All right. Well, Holly knows right where we are. And try out disc golf? You want to do a disc golf live? Well, the problem, we would on the member side. The problem with doing stuff that doesn't really fit fishing is people come to this channel to watch fishing. And then how the algorithms work, if I start playing Frisbee out there, people come in to see fishing. The majority, not all of them, but a good percentage of them. And they flip the channel. They don't want to watch that. And that hurts not only that live, but it hurts future lives. I don't know how it works in the background, but it definitely hurts your channel. So we still do goofy ass stuff. Shoot, we popped up live playing tennis, but we do it on the member side because those crazy people know what kind of stuff carries on. Yeah, might be able to figure it out. Might be able to do something off the wall like that. Let's talk fishing, and while we're out Frisbee golfing. I'm pretty creative. We'll see what I can do. I think it would be a tough day to play today with the wind. And we probably wouldn't have signal because it goes up over the forest, so I don't know. But if my members request something, I almost always do it. I don't hesitate to do goofy things. Don't bother me any. But this is like my full-time gig, so I have to be careful. You just did. Anybody Disc Golf's looking to grow his channel. Make sure you guys connect around. Disc Golf, make sure to leave a comment on one of my videos so I can make sure I got you. Driving around these lakes is frustrating because it's like right there, but you got to go where the roads take you here. There's two ways in here. And this way is the quicker way, even though it don't feel like it is. Nice, Jackson. I don't know which. I think I got enough. I think there's. If I remember, you got like a putter, you got like a long fairway, and then something in the middle. Shark or something, I forget what they're called. I think I have 3 different styles and maybe 2 of each. So I'm not that great at it. I'm not from Norway, I'm from Pennsylvania. But it's growing in popularity here. Mid-range. I think it says shark on it or something. I'm serious. My minnows are probably freaking dead back there by now. You can't find the sub button. You might already be subbed. I think once you're subbed, it goes away. It should be right at the top if you're on a phone. Are you on a phone, Android, desktop? Gotcha. All right, gotcha. I'm missing parts of the thread because I'm driving here. Try to patch it together best I can without endangering any other one. Look at this lake. Jeez, oh man. Disc golf, it's frisbee golf, Northern. So we have courses here. It's just like golf. There's 18 holes, and instead of you throw a frisbee. So very, very popular. Don't put your number on here. Don't put your number on there. You don't want that. Send me an email. It's on my about page. You don't ever want to put your phone number on a live, man. You'll have Glacier Shark calling you all night long. Yeah, if it's an Android, it should be at the very top of the screen. It should have a button that says subscribe. If not, you can just click the Anyfin logo and it should take you to another page that lets you subscribe. Yeah, Chris, 100%. I'm just trying to protect you, brother. All right, I'm just trying to protect you. You never know what weirdos are out there. You really don't. And I'm not joking. I am not joking. I'm not getting in on it, but man, we've had some weirdos. And some of them even will go as far as earning your trust. And I've found, nothing wrong with criminals that have served their time. But there's people that have done things that are not, in my mind, irreversible. They're done. Damage is done. And there's people who like to hang around sites, so just doing it for you. All right, let's see what we're up to. We're at 27%. Well, that's low. Thought we'd be up higher than that by now. Let's see. Turn the plug the other way. 27%. All right. You're a realist. By popular demand, we're going back trout fishing. And as you can tell, I am very, very excited about it. Yeah. Well, what is cool is we have big minnows, so maybe we'll catch a monster today. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Let me take care of you right here. Have a great day, buddy. Get some new material. We've heard that one before. All right. Northern's trying to race me to it. Hold on, let me adjust my belt. I don't think I'm losing weight. I think I'm losing my muscular butt. I'm going to be one of those old men with like frog butt. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know what's happening down there. I think I need to hit the gym, do some more squats. That's all I know. Is that the little crown sign? No, I don't think, no, that's not it. That gives you, I don't even know what the hell that thing is. Don't hit that though, that ain't it. We're going to try minnows. See if Travis left us any fish in this spot. I just got these from that local bait shop. She gave me these. So I know we got 4 people hunting, so can always use extra orange hats. Right? They had dirt on them, so she gave them both to me for free. That's why you go in the mom and pop shops. All I did was tell her we were going hunting with the whole family now. I got all 4 of them in the hunting. And she gave me those. I came in at a weird time. What? What did I say? What are you talking about? Alright. Here we go. Now you guys can stop complaining about the wind and start complaining about the signal. Oh, you might complain about the wind down here too, actually. It's howling in a weird direction, it seems. I never know what's going on in my own chat. It's like you guys speak another language or something. Like having conversations. I guess I'm not keeping up with chat. I don't know. Always a peace offering, guys. Got to throw them a few out. All right. So peace offering. There's some minnows out there. Now they want minnows, right? They're like, oh, there's minnows. A lot of minnows in here. Let's eat minnows. Yeah, where'd Jessica come from? Come on, Friday. Dude, I could sit right there and have a hot bowl of soup. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. Big old minnow. Okay. Minnows is not my go-to bait, especially for rainbow trout, but there are some browns in here. But we got minnows, and I'm thinking maybe we'll catch bigger trout than the small ones we have been catching. Nothing like touching minnows this time of year, though, and getting your hands all soaked. Pay the price. Gotta stand somewhere else. Oh, God. Break my ankle here. All right, let's just let it sit and see what happens here. Hey, Danny. Yep, got it from Amazon. If you leave a comment on a video or something asking me about it, I'll go find the one it was. You probably can find it. I think it was like $20, $30. Wasn't bad at all. It's pretty good. It took me a while to get the, there's like a magnet that you glue onto the back of the phone. It came with like a sticky thing. That didn't hold. I lost my phone in the ocean. Fell right off. So then I've reset that up. Took that, cleaned it all up, had to use like sandpaper. It was a pain in the butt. And then Gorilla glued it, or I think I used crazy glue, because then I tried to use another type of glue and that didn't work either. I used Gorilla glue. And that was like the first time Gorilla glue has failed me. So somebody said you just use like the old school crazy glue. So I did that and that worked great. Oh yeah, my butt muscles. So I have always, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I've always been a professional cyclist, so I could squat a ton of weight. Like, I'm really strong in my legs and all into my core. And I haven't gotten any thinner. I gained weight, like a significant amount of weight, and my pants are falling off. Like, why are they falling off? So I think I answered that. That's why they're falling off. It's not that I'm losing weight. It's the opposite. I'm gaining weight, but I'm losing like my muscle butt. minnow at them. Oh, maybe they are. My minnow's gone. Oh. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Have a nice vacation down there in that hole. Hope you get out of it. I think there's water in it. Not right. I'm not wrong. I am 100% right. Ooh, that was a nice flash right there. You should get eaten, right? Oh, that was a fish right away. That was a fish. I wonder if I got stripped already. He's still on there. Come on. I think he was too lively. That trout couldn't get him in time. These stocked trout are pretty lame. A wild trout would have like hauled his butt off right away. And this dude couldn't handle it. All right, let's get my hat over my freaking head before I freeze my face off here. Let's try to hook him a little differently. Let's do dorsal and we'll try tail. Might even be better with a dead minnow, to be honest with you. Catching these dum-dums. One flashed right there last time. As soon as it hit the water. Oh, did he just get eaten? Did he just get eaten or he just disappeared? No, he just disappeared. I'm going to let it just go to the bottom. Hoping for a big brown. These little rainbows are probably scared of it. Could be big bass up here too. We've caught some real nice bass back here. My PB came out of here too. You never know what's going to be back in this water. But I ain't seeing the trout on this side. Maybe I got cleaned out. Just watching my line where it hits the water. I can walk around, try the other side of the bridge. We don't see anything soon. There were so many fish in here. It might have gotten smoked out on the weekend. Finally. Dave, appreciate the thumbs up, buddy. Travis was up here. They got some good trout and they saw another person fishing it. So word's definitely getting out. Yep. I see some trout. I see some trout. Eat it. Let's see if they hit it. That's the first time I've seen trout today. I'm telling you, they don't know what to do with this live minnow. I think they're scared of it. Don't be scared, guys. See them up there. Some nice ones too, right there. Caleb, what's going on? So funny, like we throw these fake minnows out here and we catch these guys. So you bring out real minnows, you'd think you would smoke them, right? I know they're a little big, but still they're real. And nothing. I have a couple worms. I might throw a worm on in a minute just out of curiosity, to see if they're maybe just not really hungry or if they're, you know, scared of this. I'm going to twitch this thing in like a dead creek. It goes down into a lake, Earl. We're pretty much as high as you can get in this creek. There's a little dam, which is kind of the highest point here. Most fish check out at that point. We only catch baby fish above that dam. And then maybe 300 yards below us, it goes out to a lake. It's so funny, like you guys saw that. I'm gonna jerk bait this thing. You guys saw me fishing this spot with the jerk bait, slamming them on a jerk bait, right? The jerk bait was about the same size as this. Just find it crazy that they won't hit the live. Let's see if I can get a smaller minnow. Come up and slam it probably. Let's see. Small guys in here. Let's go with the tail hook. Try the tail hook. So we'll have tried all three of the hooking ways that I know. Lip hook, dorsal, and tail. The tail hook kind of makes it look as the most injured you can make it look. So maybe he won't scare the other fish away. Right on top of him. All right, let me get the disc golf person. Let me take his wrench away because I can't do, you might not be able to do anything. I'm not calling somebody I don't know right off the internet. Sorry, bro. Don't even work. You haven't been in here that long, man. Yeah, I'm hiding him because I don't know what his deal is. For his own protection. Probably a kid or something. I don't know. But there's ways for him to get in touch with me. My email is on my about page, so you guys can always hit me up. Robbie, we're in Pennsylvania here, buddy. All right, boulders, don't let me down. Let's throw the red worm on, out of curiosity. Let's see. I'm gonna watch him come up and smoke these minnows. Let me get back to a spot where I'm not going to break my ankles here. Eddie, we just switched from bass to trout. We moved spots, and this spot is a trout spot. So we're trying to catch some trout. We wanted to try minnows because I bought a whole bunch of minnows from the local bait shop, which I don't normally use. But the minnows are big because we were going for bass and pickerel. But I did a poll and everybody wanted to trap fish, so here we are. I'm going to put a Berkeley Power Worm on, which I think they'll eat. If not, we know we can catch them on the little beads. We'll throw a little bead out there and catch them. Yeah, I do like all that stuff that YouTube adds. I think they should keep doing that stuff. The more interactive lives can get, the better. Especially for the small content creators like me. Like, we bust our butts to, like, put a show on while we're doing our thing still. So that's going to help us separate it from all these, like, huge guys that don't even look at the chat, you know? Well, you will now, Josie, now that you're a member. I was going to go deer hunting today and do a members only live, but we just came off the weekend. But I just booked up a cabin up at Gallatin State Park in the middle of the state. They call it the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon. It's beautiful. We're going to go up there for buck season. But yeah, I'll hunt in my backyard again soon. My kids have that spot so blown out, though. I think the best bet at this point is going to be late season when the deer are freaking starving to death and they're coming in to feed. Be honest with you. I don't know. Maybe Travis took them all. That felt like one. It's going to be a good trip. My older boy's the one that's really into astronomy too. And looks like it's going to be a great spot to do some stargazing as well. Yeah, he pulled my minnow. He pulled my worm down, guys. Man, I might have to go back and get the power bait out. I got a power bait rod. Might have to cheat. Ain't leaving here without a trout, I'll tell you that much. I was so bummed. I was looking for another like 4-inch jerk bait, but the bait shop only had the mini cranks, and I wanted little jerk bait. Those things are fire. That's like my favorite. I think it looks cool too on, you know, when you're jerking. I don't know. There's a couple trout guys that I'll watch, June T being the biggest one that I know of, the best one. And, there's just something about watching jerkbait. You know, it's just like bam, bam, bam. It's like methodical, and then you just see the rod get smoked on one of the hits, you know, because they slam it. They're going there to eat a sizable piece of food. They're going to hit it with force, unlike when they're eating a piece of corn or a worm. They tend to really slam it. Yeah, Travis. Dude, I don't see nothing, man. I saw like 3 come up and leave. That was it. It's empty up here. The makeup brush. Thank you. Thank you. The worm. I'm pulling the worm. I might have to go back and get the power bait just to see. But he took them all out. I know. I think you might have, man. I think you might have. There's no more fish here. Travis caught 700 of them, I think. He said they stocked 700. Travis caught, well, I caught maybe 5. So he caught 695 trout. Travis did get a big brown, though. He got the big brown dog I was after. Big brown dog. I don't know if that's the one I was after. I saw a monster. I couldn't tell how big that one was, but I think there might be a bigger one in here. All right, I'm going to go cheat. I'm going to go get the other rod. What am I going to do? Let's go cheat. I'm not buying any more minnows. I was going to get the small gulp minnows, but I've got a pack of Crappy Man jigs going to show up any day now. So I'm going to just wait for those. Oh. Well, you know, but Travis fishes here at the minnow, so if he didn't take them all, he definitely educated them all in the minnow. So now I'm throwing real minnows. They're traumatized. They probably went up, they jumped the falls up there and went upriver. Scared out of their minds. The minnows are back. The minnows are back. Run for your life. Let's see here. Let's see here. So my son was catching them on this thing. Look, this is what he does in my car at night. That's like a trout boilie. That man, he was out here catching them on the trout boilie. What's in here? That's my big rod. All right. Right. That you can't make that stuff up, right? They're eating fake minnows left and right. You go buy real minnows and they don't want them. You can't make that stuff up. That's what drives us nuts, and we also have fun doing it, but it's really funny. But yeah, that's like a floating boilie for carp is what we did. We just cut it in half. I don't know if that was a fish or that leaf hit that hard enough to make that splash. Oy. Oh, but the brown wanted the power bait. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was throwing the minnow around to see if there's a big brown in here. And we'll throw it again because that's, you know, you got to think about, you know, what you're doing as far as quantity versus quality. Ooh, this didn't cast very well, did it? Where are we going here? Let's get back up here so we can see what the hell we're doing. Guess it can even sink. Yep, there it goes. Lay it down on the water. See if they want it. I give Travis a hard time, but my wife and my youngest son have been putting a smack down on him up here. As you guys see from our community posts, they've been coming out here at night sometimes, right before it gets dark, and coming home with a bucket for me to fillet. Let's put the power bait on. Like he's got the weight up so far. All right, here we go. I've hit my desperation point. Tried to do it sporting, but if one swallows it, I'll eat it. You're allowed to legally keep them. So. Most of them have been lip hooking this year because they've been so aggressive. This is the rod with the damn loop on it. It's going to drive me up a wall, isn't it? You got to overhand cast it. There it goes. Slow sink. Sorry guys, my chat froze up there for a second. Hey, can you guys in America fish with live bait? Yes. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, the U.S. is a big area, so each state's got its own rules. And then within the states, even different creeks. There are a lot of places that are artificials only. There's places that are barbless. There's places that are fly fish only. Just depends on the population and what the scientists feel about, you know, the biologists feel about the area. But for stocked trout, generally you can use live bait or, you know, power bait, things like that. Where I fish for wild browns, most of that is like Class A, and that's fly fishing or artificials only. Then we have delayed harvest. There's so many damn rules. But most of the spots will have signs. You know, if you park in a lot, they'll usually have signs telling you what the deal is. But you are responsible for knowing the law. And when you buy your license every year, there's a magazine that you get with it. And I read it front to back. And I usually do a couple lives discussing any changes. So everyone should read that when they get it. Alaska, what's going on, brother? All right, have a good night, Karen. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, yeah. In some of the, you know, some areas, whoop, there was a roll. Sometimes you don't want to introduce another species to a body of water, right? Like that's one of the fears if you're going to be using some type of live minnow. It could be like an invasive minnow or species of fish, and you know, gets off your hook, and now it's raising havoc on that body of water. That's how things start usually. You get some type of species that shouldn't be there. Whoa, whoa, buddy. What are you doing up there? Maybe I got to move up to that hole. I don't think we had a signal up there, though. Let's try it, though. Can't remember if we had signal there or not. Seems like it don't matter. From one day to the next, we might have signal somewhere, and the next day we might not. Not seeing them right here at the moment, anyway. Shoot. All right, gonna move spots just a little bit. We've got 3 or 4 little spots right here we can hit. I'm sure the weather's not really favorable for us to catch either, but we should still be able to get something out of here. I don't know what that trout's hitting the top for. Definitely not any bugs out here. That's for sure. All right, let's go down and then I'll check with you all. You can tell me how bad the signal is. Well, somebody's been back here fishing worms. There's a worm container. Fishing for trout, John. Fishing for trout. We did some bass fishing earlier today. Got 3 nice bass, but the winds were absolutely whipping out there. You couldn't hear, you couldn't see nothing. So we've been slaying trout in this area lately. Today there's just nothing yet, but we're moving around to find them. I think he's got that split shot. Might split shot up too far, to be honest with you. See what he's got going on here. He's got those fake ones too. Those things, the ones that broke my tooth last time. they're like aluminum or something. Oh my god! I bit down, like broke like my front tooth. I won't do that again. Give me a lead, damn it! I want lead. post this one up. This. I'm going to resort to double lining here. I'm going to throw this one out, and I'm going to grab the minnow. Throw that one out. Hold it. Yeah, hold it. I think. Well, I'll keep the worm on. We'll jig the worm around first because it's ready to go, and then we'll switch to a minnow. I did see one. To knot it up here. I live in Ohio. Do you think it's too cold for catfishing? It depends on the species. I would say not too cold for channels, but they're definitely going to be slowing down, moving out to the deep. But we catch them here. But you got to put your time in. That bite window, you know, opens up. It's not going to be a lot smaller window of time where they're feeding. But we fish the Schuylkill River. Fishing with Steve does it more than anyone else I know. And he puts a ton of time in. And out of the blue, you'll have a good day of fishing. But more days than not, he's sitting there watching those poles. You might think it's like you're doing something that's impossible out there, but you're not. It's just a matter of being there at the right time. Pretty sure I'm getting hit here. Look at that, I'm snagging. That was 2 hits on that retrieve. I got, I think, more trout magnets with me. Maybe they don't want the worm, and maybe they'll hit the trout magnet. Up there he is, fish on. We got him. Woo! Rainbow. Oh, he's off. He was never really hooked too well. He was a nice one too, but we weren't going to eat him anyway, so. The old 10-foot release. Cat's colder the better. No, not here. No. Cold. They don't like the cold. The flathead catfish, once it goes into the 50s, they're done. They lay in the mud and they're done till next year. They hibernate. The only time they'll bite is if you hit them in the head. But yeah, they definitely slow down. I've never caught a flathead in winter, except, well, I should correct that. I did catch one in February a couple years back. And that was on a jig. Well, they wanted the worm. I had 2 taps before that too, so should be able to get some more here. I'm going to try to adjust this strap here. I got to bring it up. There he is. Just missed him. Got to bring him up higher. They're back to the trout magnet, Travis. Let me tell you, man. Back to where we started. This is the first thing we were slaying on. They didn't want this for the last week. I've already had 4 hits on it. Is it blurry? It's signal. I'm out in the woods, so sometimes it gets blurry when you have bad signal. This is what real fishing is, what you're going to get. You're watching YouTubers that are usually putting videos out, but when you fish live, you're always dealing with bad signals. I'm going to refresh and see if that improves. Wildlife, we have, as far as land, we got deer, porcupines. You don't see much of those around here anymore. Beavers, raccoons, skunks. It's white-tailed deer, squirrels. What all kinds of goodies. Coyotes, fox, groundhogs. No, nothing dangerous. Really don't have bears right here, but maybe about 50 miles from here you'll get bears. I have, about 8 years ago we saw one in our yard, but they don't come through too often. But we travel a little bit, and yeah, there's tons of them in other areas that we visit a lot. But I think they're just a lot of fear about nothing. Even when I lived in Alaska, we had bears everywhere. You adjust to them real quick. I think it's people from cities work up a fear about them, but I don't know. People are getting dumber though, so who knows? Maybe they are that dangerous because people are that dumb. I don't know where else to move. The signal's bad here. I'm going to try to put a different color trout magnet on here first. If I got trout magnets. Yeah, I got these guys. I don't know where to move, guys. Is it really bad? I guess it is. Only 10 people in here now. What the freak, man? This was the spot that was better before. I don't understand how it changes from day to day. Right? Cell phones are off of towers, right? It's not like they moved the tower. What's wrong with this picture? What the hell, Doug? Yeah, Nathan. That's it happens, brother. It happens. But the good news is there's a ton out in that lake, and they'll keep coming up here. Um, so you just have to wait a little bit. It's usually what happens, and another batch will come up. I just hope it's people that took them for food and know how to prepare them and feed their family, and not one of these catch and release guys who don't know how to catch and release and end up killing them all. But so far, I haven't seen the bodies, so I think it's been people harvesting. So at least there's that. Which I know is a weird thing to say if you're from like other parts of the world, but they're going to die in these waters eventually. So. I'm going to move to the other side of the bridge, but I just want to change colors. I was getting pretty steady hits here with the red worm on, but then they kind of turned off of it. So. Travis harvested them all. Now the limit's only 3, so if I do my math correctly with his 30 kids, so he took 90 out. There should still be 500 left after he fed all his kids. So we should be all right. Let's go to the other side of the bridge. I hope there ain't a trout on that. If there is, he done swallowed that. He done swallowed it and pooped it out by now. Thing's all tangled. It's stuck on the stick. Oh man. Let's give one more cast back here with this setup, and then we're going to move. I see him swirling. Oh, thought he hit it then. I didn't feel nothing, but I saw it disappear. I definitely saw something. I know that. I saw something. I don't know what it was. I'm going to take this weight off, but it's the cheap ass split shot that you can't take the weight off. Screwed with it. Stuck. I'd have to cut and retie. Dang kid. Jacked up my setup. Yo, Doug, welcome back, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Earl, have a good day, my friend. I'm staring at, I can actually see the bait, and I do see a couple out there. There's not a lot, but there is a couple fish here. So just trying to trigger a strike here because they ain't real. They're just kind of laying out there, to be honest with you. Three per family member, right? Yoder family growing fins. They ain't worse than us. They ain't, shoot. If I had that amount of kids, this trout would be extinct by now. Let me tell you. They're hitting the line or something. Maybe they're biting the split shot. I don't know what they're biting. It ain't the hook, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, you don't know what's going on, brother. I think they're eating the split shot, to be honest with you. Because I'm watching the yellow, right? It's not disappearing. I can actually see the yellow bead. And it's getting knocked all over the place. So I can stare at it right there. And it's going all over the place like something's picking at the line. Like it's just disappeared. It's really weird. Try twitching it a little bit. There he is. I got him that time. He wanted the slight little twitch, and that's what he hit. Wow. You never know. He's going under the wood. All right, let me tighten down this drag a little bit. Okay. That is so funny. Off he goes. Off he goes. Took my power bait. Let me check this hook. It's the second one I lost at the bank, but I didn't really care. All right, let me try to pop these off. Yeah, all I did was give it I had been just letting it sit there, and they were hitting it, but then I just did the slightest little twitch, and I mean, he just slammed it immediately. That's what's cool about fishing, like even when they're dumb stockies, just seeing their behavior, like how subtle. The most subtlest little change can like have a huge reaction. These are like, why do they make split shot? Like you can't take them off. Like there's no way to get these things off. That might be my pet peeve, like irremovable split shot. Like let's make a bad decision and not be able to change it without taking 20 minutes. And they're not even pliable like lead. Trout Wars. Be a great TV show. Battling it out over trout holes. This is my spot. Get out of here. This is my spot. These here trout are mine. You know, I think what it is the water is a lot lower and clear. I can see fish now down where I was standing, 5 feet from the bank. I just have to get, I got to go full trout nerd, I guess. These trout were so dumb, though, when they first stocked them. Feel silly. Feel so silly getting all nerdy on them. They ain't that smart. Okay, I can't get these split shots off, so we're stuck with them. And you hit it right away. Hit it again, buddy. See the twitch? I've never personally had much luck twitching them, but I know people do, like jig power bait. There's some people out there that believe in that. It works for them. They're holding in a pretty tight area out there. There he is. Got him that time. right, I might lose them at the side because I don't want to hurt these guys. Travis has to feed his kids, so we're going to try to get these guys back healthy. Come on, buddy. Okay. Off he goes. There you go. First trout of the day successfully landed on the bank. Travis be out here working the night shift. There he is. Oh, off he goes. I'm going to need that power bait back, buddy. They're expensive. And then coming back here. Bad signal. What the heck? Take him over the cast net. All right, Chris, have a good one. We'll go on the other side of the bridge. Maybe we'll get a better signal there. What time is it? 1:15. I'm just going to shut it down. Well, we'll hit the other side real quick. If the signals are good, I'll just shut it down. If the signal gets good, let me know, because I don't know where it's good anymore. I've totally tried spots that used to be good, now it's bad. So I don't know if it's just T-Mobile or Verizon or whatever the hell. Who knows? I'm not good with tech, but that is one of the big things that we want to do in 2026, is we want to go and get the, whatever the star thing is Elon's got going on, and go to good reception all the time. I'm not sure how that works. It just seems like everyone who gets that, their channel goes downhill. It looks great, but their channels take a hit. So I don't understand why that is. Seems like they're being targeted. I'm going to start a bunch of conspiracy theories. Over here. Look in here real quick. Yeah, see, this side's not going to be as good. That figures we catch two and the signal goes to crap. Great. What are you going to do? Yeah, right? I'm going to try one last spot. There was no signal on the other side that we usually go on. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Play a little bit longer, then we're going to call it if the signal's that bad. I mean, I've been moving around all day. The signal's bad everywhere we go. How can it be bad everywhere? I don't get it. Maybe there's some type of issue going on with internet or cell phones or whatever. I don't know. Look how freaking shallow this is. You can try that first spot, because nobody was complaining then, unless you guys were just going along with it. I might be able to make a long enough cast to get into that spot. Let's see. Yeah. Sometimes it just takes time. It'll probably get bad again. I don't know. Makes no sense. Like, some days it's good, some days it's bad in the same exact spot. I don't get it. I really don't get it. How's it in this spot? get this out of here. It's bad right now. Well, this is the only spot that they're all right here. That sucks. I'm going to catch another one just to see if it clears up. Sometimes it takes like a minute for it to clear. I'm going to give it time. I'm going to refresh it in a second. I hit the spot now. Oh, he's on. That's a good one too. Real good one right there. Oh, yeah, he slammed it. Big rainbow, big rainbow. It's fat. Wow. Okay. Big one, going back. Can't see it at all. Still bad. I'll go home and get soup. Heck with fishing. Heck with fishing live. I just shut the live down and fish on my own maybe a couple more minutes. We're gonna slam them here. Stand up, see if it helps. There he is. We're going to absolutely slay here with no signal, of course. It's 4. Now, I'm not going home. You guys just tune out. Watch someone else if it's too bad for you. I'm going to catch a few more. I don't care. I don't have time to go somewhere else and pop up live. So I'll catch you on the next one, Northern Bro. Somebody's out there fishing with good signal. Probably ain't catching nothing, though. Come back tomorrow. We'll have great signal. We'll get skunked. Come on, buddy. There he goes. Catch you on the next one, bro. Yeah, and it's ain't nothing I can do about it. Ain't nothing I can do about it. We got maybe 20 minutes before I got to go home, clean up for work. So, just gonna see how many Minecraft fish we can catch and hope it gets better. I can try to prop you guys up somewhere. Let me go back and get the tripod real quick. I'll try to put that up in a location. So it's going to get worse for a second, but let me go back and get you guys set up on the tripod. At least it'll be stable. And that usually helps with the signal. I just wonder with the wind if that's interfering. There's a ton of wind in the area. A lot of trees are down. Power lines are down. I don't understand that. No one ever's able to explain that to me. How that affects with a freaking signal that comes from cell phone towers. Isn't that like line of sight, point to point? Oh, that's 5 trout in there. Let's see if we can get some more. You know what it could be? Could be Travis might have, what do they call that in the military? When they block the signals? What are that? I forget what they call that. And you block out the signal of your opponent. I think that's what Travis is doing. He's trying to drown me out of the internet so I don't take his fish. He's very sneaky. man right there. So I can sit down there. So I think when the signal's not like great, it's real easy to lose it. So if we keep the phone in one spot, I think that's going to help things, but it's going to get worse before it gets better here while I get into that position. Okay. We don't quit easy, I'll tell you that much. We do not quit easy. Now give that a minute. Let's see if that clears up. It might, because now you guys aren't going to be moving around. I'm not stressing. You stressing? Forget about it. Snag the freaking blanket. Catch me some Minecraft trout, damn it. Catch some Minecraft trout. Still really bad. It's bad there. Put you on top of the bridge, I guess. Yeah. Shoot, I won't even be able to talk to y'all, but I'm just going to put you up here. Hell. You know what I mean? Put you all the way up here. I don't want to give away my spot, though. Here. This guy's already looking. Get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Look, immediately this dude sold a spot. Immediately. It's snowing. Did you guys see that? He heard me. He heard me down here. He saw the camera and he stopped. He just stole her spot, y'all. He knows it's here now. Shit. It's good. How is it right now? Is it okay where it is now? I can leave you right here. I don't know if you can you see water? Real Canadian lunker. Boy, I haven't even cast it in 10 minutes. Please tell me it's good right now. Oh, sweet. Freaking love of God. Let's go fish. Fish are probably, well, if you can't even see me, not even on camera. Come over here. Break my ankles. Fall in the water. Mine's kind of on screen. I got a rock to sit on. You won't even see me if I sit here. Oh, that's good. That's good. There we go. Oh, you do this to me. Can't make this strap up, I'm telling you guys. Top lip hook will get them out and released. Right there. Pliers on it. Come on, sucker. Hold still. Hold still. Come on, dude. Right there. Got him out of here. Good girl. We good. Whew. I got my power bait back. It's floating away on a leaf. Come back. Ooh, that's a big boulder. All right, that's number 6. I don't know if we can count the ones y'all didn't see. Hey, Mark. Hey, Mustafa. Nah, same ones. Someone just still hitting them. Same ones, buddy. All right. 3 bass, 6 trout so far, but I don't know if we can count 6. You may or may not have seen any of them. I don't know. I'm going to try to catch some more. I'm standing right on the edge here, guys. This is where we have a signal, so I dare not mess with it. Get back to my rock that you can actually see me on. Got a loop. I got a loop on my line, right? And I can cast it overhand fine. Every time I backhand it, it gets stuck. I don't get it. What's the difference? Let's go. Gotta get it back up further. What the hell? I'm freaking done. I'm about done. There we go. Perfect. There he is. Get over here, buddy. Okay. Oh no, off he goes. Hope you guys saw that. Just launched him out the back. He's still right here in the puddle. I might be able to get him. He got lucky. He hit puddles and not rocks. There he is, guys. Off he goes. Whew. Thank you, Nathan. Take that. Place pinned. Appreciate you guys hanging out. 9%. We're losing the recharge game here. What's going on with this recharger? We're losing a lot today. Catching fish, but everything else just absolutely blows about today. My Linda, what's going on? And by everything else blows, I mean, it's still a fantastically awesome day, but I couldn't make a worse live stream if I tried. 158 likes. Appreciate it, my Linda. Hope you guys are good. I'm fishing a weird spot. My feet are going to be sore after today. Trying to find flat rocks here. Am I on camera? I think I'm on camera. Weeds. Got some weeds. Got root. Nuts. There we go. Oh, I missed him. Missed him. I'm snagged over here. What the hell? I don't want them to swallow the hook, so I'm trying to set it as quick as possible. I appreciate the honesty, Jojo. We're over here in the U.S. It's a little bit early for that. Unless you're smoking trout on your porch, then it's acceptable. We're catching trout at the moment, rainbow trout. Appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out. don't know if the signal totally blows. You guys, you're not gonna say anything else. You're like, screw it, I'm done. I'm just done. Where are we at? We're at 1:42. We got 18 minutes. And then that's a wrap, guys. I fish till 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I know that gives me just enough time to get home, get showered, and off to work. Gotta get a better cast. If I could hit the spot, we'd be catching them every cast. These casts ain't cutting it. Let's see if I can cut this out. It's snowing. It is snowing, guys. Somebody wanted snow. Here it is. It's snowing. Should be able to get a better cast. We'll see. Tried to cut the knot out best I could. Freaking A. Freaking A. Come on. Come on. Somehow made it worse. How did I make it worse? There we go. That was a perfect cast, too. That's pretty good, too. They might have moved on. A couple more casts. If we don't catch nothing, we'll call it. breath. What the hell? I don't know, guys. A couple more casts. I need binoculars to see chat. I can't even see all the way up there. Oh, I see fish. Hold on. I'll come up when I get a fish. Oh, dang it. I had one. Hey, it's got on that side. Woo, good one, guys. Good one. Big fatty. Fat rainbow. Beautiful fish. Go. Get you back in a second, buddy. I'll show you guys. This is a beaut. That's a beautiful trout right there, guys. See that fish? I don't know if we have a signal. I'm going to let this one go, let it grow, so that Travis can feed his kids. That was a nice one, right? You guys will see that in a community post soon on Travis's stringer. Thank you, SB Brews. Let's see, do we got time for one more? Slowing down. We got 7 minutes. We'll try to get one more before we call it a day. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you guys, if we get Starlink next year, it's freaking on, man. It is on. is. Got me. Another slab. I'm down. I'm down. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Let's get them back, guys. Nice rainbow there. Little leaves. Never hurt nobody. Off he goes. Thank you, SB. We got time for we got 5 minutes. Replace pin. Glad you guys are in here to see it. Let's see how many we can whack out of here. You stole my power bait though. It's gonna take precious time. There we go. That's the spot right there. I had them. I had that dirty rat. Can we get one more? Can we get one? Probably not. You can't cast. Oh shit. Piece of crap. in. That'll be our last for today. There you go. Quick release, guys. Quick release. I'm calling that one a catch. I don't care. He was on the bank at my feet. King Killer, what's going on, brother? We're done, man. We're done. Good day of fishing overall. Just crappy conditions, crappy signal, crappy weather, crappy audio, crappy visuals. I'm counting it. Guess what, Trout? Look at that. I don't care if you remember or not. SB, bam, nailed it. It's a count. All the time that I lost messing with the phone today, trying to get signal for y'all, trust me, I'm counting that damn fish. I probably lost another 20 fish. Should count all 20 of them. Oh. Yo, Chaos, what's up, brother? I gotta roll. I'm gonna keep you guys live for a second because I feel like I've just been totally ignoring you for the last few minutes. So we'll chat on the way home. But everyone else, heading out. I'll see y'all in a bit. I wish I could flip this to the member lives. I still don't have the access to do that. It was nice that they put, you know, I love YouTube, but it was nice they put that out on their monthly thing that we could do that now. No, I can't. Still don't have access. So I don't know if I need to. Well, I did reboot my phone, so I don't know what else I have to do. So yeah, we wrapped it up, 3 bass, and we'll call it 10 trout. I feel like I spent half the day trying to get signal. It gets really frustrating at times, but I made the decision long ago fishing live that I would rather get the signal for y'all than keep fishing. But occasionally, like the last 30 minutes, I say, you know what, heck with it. No matter what I do, it's not working. Let me catch some trout in peace, for God's sake, and maybe the signal will clear up. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You took my I found this spot. I was watching this guy fish, and he left the. You know, I'll just say this: if you guys are fishing a spot you don't want anyone to take, don't leave a blood trail down to the spot. I literally came up here the one day, and I found a whole blood trail. I thought I was tracking a deer, but I got down to the spot where there was just stringers of trout, and I realized that was Yoder's spot. That's how I found the spot. Hey, that's my spot. Get out of my spot. I need a cup of chili or something when I get home. Alright, get y'all up in there. That wasn't me. Yeah, that was definitely you that day. Because I was chatting with you and you're like, I'm leaving in a few minutes for work. You were up here fishing. You admitted to that. And I came hustling up as fast as I could. And you were gone. But then that trail was fresh. The rocks were wet. The blood was wet. I didn't miss you by much. Luckily, it left me a lot of fish, so I wasn't complaining. All right, let's get out of here. Soup time. The best thing about today, guys, is I don't have any fish to clean. I don't mind cleaning fish. I really don't. Suckier this time of year when you're outside and it's cold and nasty. Clean fish for yeah, I'll be cleaning fish for 5 hours later tonight down at Wegmans. And it's getting the season, man. Everyone's coming in buying all that weird crap, so I gotta fillet up a bunch of weird crap I never even see. People ordering hake and bronzino and red snapper, mackerel. Somebody asked me to butterfly a mackerel. I'm like, why would you butterfly a mackerel? You steak that sucker up or you fillet that sucker up. Clean a can of soup. Well, I'll tell you what, with my can opener, I don't know what the deal is with can openers. I've bought 2 in a row that were absolute crap. It looks like a bear broke into the cans when I'm done with them. I don't know what the hell's going on with them. I mean, I could probably get into it easier if I just tried to gnaw into it. It would definitely be cleaner. I'll go home and look at the weather, but I think the rest of the week's going to be better. I mean, I really don't want to go back trout fishing. As good as that spot is, I can't go anywhere else out there for trout knowing that the best spot doesn't have reception. So I think I'm going to just focus on hitting the other lakes and go after pickerel and bass. Otherwise, I'm going to drive myself nuts fishing at another spot that I know we'd be better at moving, but we don't have signal. Walmart online has 48 cans of... Yeah, that Campbell's soup's basically just a boatload of sodium. I don't even know if a chicken died for that. It might be vegan. It tastes so, unlike chicken. I got plenty of soup in my fridge. It just takes me, a couple cups of coffee in the morning so I can wake up before I walk out of the house. So to remember to put it in the crock pot so I've got fresh soup when I get home. I'm too dumb to remember that. Dang, pull top. All right, I got you, Steve Banner. Fancy, you got that pull top money. 48 cans, 21 bucks. I love when you go into the store and you need to get a can of soup or a can of corn for like fishing and they got the pull tops. That's just a little, especially when they're the same price as like the cheapest cans. It's just a little win, man. Just a little win for you. I wouldn't say it homemade's always best, Mrs. GG. It depends. It depends on who's cooking it. I've had some soups that I was like, the Campbell's would definitely be better. Because at least I'm not going to die. But yeah, you cook it from like the real bones and the stew bones, or if you're doing the chicken, like the carcass. My favorite is after Thanksgiving, we always do the carcass soup. Oh my God, that's so good. This year I'm going to try to make a lot of it and get some containers so I can freeze a bunch of it. Remember to do that. Always, like I never have enough containers. I either have not enough containers or I open a drawer and there's 3 million containers. There's like no in between. Chicken dips its foot in. That's Campbell's soup. It's more like a chicken bath. It tastes like I'm eating chicken bath soup. I'm only have 2 minutes from home. I'm gonna shut this thing down as soon as I pull in the driveway, and we'll pop up. We'll be earlier tomorrow. I got a lot done that I needed to get done before we went live today. Hopefully these minnows will stay alive today. I'm gonna put them out wide. I don't think I need to aerate them anymore. If I put them in the big flat top aquarium, they should be good. Get enough oxygen in this cold air. And we shouldn't have to buy more minnows tomorrow. I might stop up. We might do a live where we do some bait fishing first, because I have a theory. If I get on some like 5, 6, 7-inch creek chubs and we throw them out on that lake, I think we're going to catch some big fish right now. Because I saw a couple fish getting chased, and they weren't small fish getting chased. Yeah, it does, Steve. This is a pretty spot around here. Just the right, in my opinion, it's just the right mix of like woods and like farm fields, and wish there was a few less houses, but You have to have a couple acres in these townships when you live, which is nice, thank goodness. So you can't build them on top of each other here. Almost everybody out here raises their own chickens and they hunt their backyards, and it helps. It's different, but that's slightly changing, because what they're doing is they're knocking down these homes when somebody that's got a lot of money comes up from the city, and they put in these massive homes. It takes up the whole freaking acre. I'm not kidding. Some of these places are like acre buildings. Doylestown, nice. Yeah, I know it very well. You ain't far from us. Yeah. We call it No Hope. My best friends and I, growing up, always called it No Hope down there. Oh my God. But yeah, I used to ride down there all the time on the bike on that path. The canal path's right there. Let's see if we see any deer in this field or eagles in this field today. Other question, where are you going? I didn't see the other question, so this would be your only question unless I missed it. But I am going home. We just had a long live. I got to go make some money. I got to go to work. We'll be live again tomorrow morning. Definitely by 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time we'll be live. Bass, pickerel, maybe do some bait fishing for like creek chubs. Yeah, we'll see. Use a whopper plopper, you idiot. No hope to find a parking spot, exactly. We're in the United States. Pennsylvania is the state. So we're along the, close to the border, the Atlantic Ocean, but we're in a little bit, just a couple hours from the ocean. Where are you from, Jackson? We're going in the winter here, so the fishing's starting to get challenging. Like I said, it's not really challenging, but when you start dragging a camera around, it gets real challenging. Trying to get the open spots, because they're definitely not spread out like they were in summer where there's fish everywhere. But in some ways it makes fishing a whole lot easier. If you know where to find them, you're going to find them all right in one spot. But unfortunately, like today, we found them all in one spot and we didn't have signal. It fishing. Oh, Great Britain. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we have good fishing here. Yep, we're live here every day. We haven't gotten skunked in months, so I can't complain. Fishing's good. I feed my family doing this, so we put up plenty of food. In fact, I had to let fish go because we have too many at home. So we do good, but we got to work for them here. We get a lot of fishing pressure. You got to have a few tricks up your sleeve to get on them. Chaos, what are you doing? You got your icebreaker on your kayak? You going out, or are you done? You done for the year until you get ice? Kayak's up in, he lives up in Minnesota. And he's been crushing the ice to get his kayak in the last week or so. So he's entering that crappiest time of year. Where you got to just wait till the ice is thick enough that you can walk on. But up there, you probably got like a 1 week wait. Sometimes here we have 3 months wait. Sometimes it never comes. Yep, I got koi. We used to do a lot more carp fishing. I just struggle with sitting behind rods anymore. I get too bored waiting. So now we got a kayak. We do a lot more traveling. I like to move around a lot. I grew up in Jewett, New York, near Windham. Hunter Mountain. I used to race on Hunter Mountain all the time. Windham and Hunter Mountain. God, there was a whole series I used to do. That was one of my money makers up there. Hell yeah, Mark. All right, we are home, guys. I got a lot of stuff to do in a short amount of time before I go to my other job. I will catch you all tomorrow morning. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really do. Couldn't do this stuff without you. I wouldn't do this stuff without you. And hope to catch you on the next one. Take care of yourselves. Peace.